or you will only be risking your lives, whilst I will be risking an almost certain Academy Award nomination for Best Supporting Actor.
Ribs, thank you so much for the stream. Sorry you caught us right at the beginning there. We were in our intro ads. But I appreciate it. Or thanks so much for the raid, I should say. I'm the one streaming. You're the one raiding. Spilo. No, it's there. I put it there. That one. Boop. Professional streamer. I'm gonna double check now. I'm gonna double check. Nope, live notifications, it's there. January 31st. Discord is amazing, yeah, it's a real good program. I appreciate it, man, I appreciate it. Well, we're gonna do some Octopath Traveler today. I don't know if you guys have played this one or not. But weekends are for Game Pass games, and the Game Pass game we're currently playing is Octopath Traveler. Now we are right before a boss, so it's good timing. Look, see? Boost.
Huh?
Yeah, it's a big game. I'm at like 70 hours or something. So he never showed up with Ember after all. In the end, he's just another half-wit believer, probably on his knees right now somewhere crying and praying to his gods. So these bandits kidnapped the priest's kid to make him betray us. But we're just gonna go kick their ass instead. It's a good game. This isn't normally my sort of thing. I don't normally play JRPGs, but because everybody gets to pick on my backlog what I play, chat picked this, I played it, and I've been having a really good time with it. So, this is why I do the backlog, is to play games that I normally wouldn't play. To get people to push me into playing games that excite them that hopefully will excite me. And I don't promise I'm going to beat whatever I play, but I give it a fair shot, and I gave this a fair shot, didn't think I would like it, ended up really enjoying it. The only one who makes miracles is the Savior. The Savior?
Food for thought.
This will be a good lesson to him. Shall we finish off the girl now? Wah! Just in case people don't know, my name's Dragon Die. I run a backlog stream. It means I have like 500-ish games that I own, but have never beaten, never played, or only played a very tiny amount of. And I let my chat pick them. Weekdays we do games off the big backlog. Weekends we do games off the Xbox backlog. And you can get in on helping us pick games right now with 1 channel point towards the Xbox backlog. It only costs 1 channel point to vote for that. Whenever we finish Octopath, we'll take the game that has the highest number of votes off that list and we'll play that. Right now I think it's Firewatch, but Expedition 33 is in a really close second and Core Keeper is in a really close third. It's a very tight race right now as to which is gonna follow Octopath Traveler here. We also do occasional raffles, and the winners of the raffles get to pick a game off the big backlog to add to the queue. And there's also voting for that backlog as well, but it costs a little more channel points. The raffles are the main way we pick games for that backlog. But yeah, backlog streamers unite for sure. It gets me to play stuff I wouldn't play otherwise. I think that's the biggest thing, and that's why I like it. Pikuniku is really soon. You can check. Next, the next game we play after Star Wars on the weekdays. So once we beat Star Wars, the very next game is Pikuniku. Yeah, Galaxy Truckin', excellent. Yeah, very next game on weekdays is Pikuniku. We gotta finish Star Wars first, but we're making really good progress through that. We're doing Jedi Survivor right now. Though it would have been more fun to finish off father and daughter together, guess you can't have it all. Wow. Hear that, kid? If you want someone to hate, hate your father for abandoning you.
You must stop.
Enough of this. Wow, these guys are just truly evil. Who the hell's are you? We're gonna whoop your butts.
What?
Yeah. It's what we're gonna do is we're gonna play through the single player portion of Pikuniku, and then because from what I understand, the single player and the co-op are separate. And then as long as it's doesn't take us 6 weeks to beat Pikuniku single player, we'll do co-op with Carol too. As long as she's into it. They sent us the flame with a cherry on top.
Unforgivable.
Terrorizing this poor child for your own gain. Is there no speck of humanity in your hearts? Hey, I'll have you know that...
What ho?
It's fine. Listen up, woman. Just give us the ember and we're done here.
You're wrong.
That will not be happening.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah? And I will be taking Lysa home. Now that will not be happening.
Hey.
Cool. It's Clueless. So you're saying you get the XP of playing the game solo so you can dunk on Carol while playing it for the first time classic. I think that's just how the game works, my man. Welcome in. Jumping. Clueless's first chat of the day, jumping in to dunk on the streamer. I see how it is. We just don't have to do this the hard way.
You will stop here and now.
I hope you're well, friend. Eric, love, it's so good to see you guys. I'll see to your wounds. Alright, oh, you have no fucking... I should have given you a thing. That's unfortunate. Alright. Yeah, you know what? I gotta deal with that right now. Give yourself a big old plum basket, my man.
Here goes nothing.
Alright. Scholar skills. How about a little lightning?
You're in for a shock.
Nope. Oh, one of them is allergic to lightning.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
They're having computer skills again, sadly. Oh, I could have done electrocute all, damn. We'll do, yeah, we'll do a mighty charge all. Alright, spear on one of them.
Well then.
Dark. You know what? Dark can't possibly do anything good, so let's do Bonk.
Come in, if thou darest.
And then we'll do Axe. Okay, not Axe. We'll do Bow. Oh, you know, I haven't done Sword yet. We'll do Sword. Okay, Sword. We'll do Dagger. Okay, okay.
Letting the hunt begin.
Axe over here. Okay. That's a lot of damage. Alright, I know that you don't normally do this, my man, but I need you to, like... Essence of... Oh.
Try this.
Give everyone a bit of a heal there.
Letting my arrow
All right.
true.
So let's go ahead and break this man here. Actually, we're gonna... Yeah.
Here goes nothing.
We're gonna break both of them this turn.
I will not be defeated.
She'll summon.
What next?
And then...
Holding back nothing. Cowering before the huntress.
blow him up.
Time to steal the show.
Yeah, trying to fix up your diet. You don't even look no. My beard's all messy right now. You saw my beard yesterday, though. Went shopping this morning and came home with all veggies. Good for you, man. Good for you. All right, what's this do? Attack all foes with an axe. Like, I can hit him with some fireballs and stuff, but like... Yeah, I guess it'll probably... I think it'll still show up.
Well then.
You know what? I'm just gonna have her heal.
Let your wounds be healed.
What next?
Yeah, I think I want to pound the top guy there. Whoa! Okay, she can be saved by Alphen. Yeah, Keto is a bit rough, not gonna lie.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have her heal. I wonder if those things ever, like, go away. Hmm?
All right.
Alright, have him... You know what? Let's do triple first aid.
That'll do her.
Yeah, there we go.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Yeah, that little heal wounds, I wish she'd do that every single turn. Very weak. I'll have Ophelia do a big heal this time. I was really hoping she wouldn't double attack there.
I'll not be.
She'll have her do a triple heal.
Let your wounds be healed.
Too many girl dinners lately.
All right.
Yeah. Ice.
Is it cold in here?
Must be dark. The last thing he's allergic. Oh, yeah. It has to be dark. Never mind.
My turn. Time to steal the show.
Come in, if thou darest. Come. Cowering before the huntress.
All right. One of them's dead.
Here goes nothing.
Probably nobody's gonna die. Oh, he can just stun him. Oh no, he can't. He has no stun. Ah. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Just bonk him. Ah, he did a heal. Nothing to worry about. I was thinking of attempting to make Japanese stuff with mint soy sauce because the texture and all seems most appealing. Japan food is so good. So good. Alright. We'll just do a double heal. That should be plenty. Yep, that was plenty. Make it. Compare this fight to our last boss fight. Like, they have very little that they're weak to, but besides the fact that they're not weak to anything, like, this fight is very easy.
Here we go.
Well then,
Summon the townsfolk. You're buffing the wrong people.
What next?
my turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
There you go. That's the right people.
All right.
Really? Huh. Maggie sauce. Heard good things about it, got a bottle, but I haven't had the opportunity to try it yet. What kind of sauce is Maggie sauce? Like, what is the flavor of Maggie sauce?
Out of my way. Here we go. Out of my way.
What's wrong with Maggie?
What next?
Second serving.
Be defeated.
It's extremely overrated, huh? It's supposed to find like the 1960s and TV dinners are where all the rage are extremely overrated, huh?
What next?
Yeah, I'm helping turn Carol into a hot sauce enjoyer. It's been real fun watching her just like, baby, I'm dying.
Your wounds be healed.
Yeah, they're just like invulnerable to half of the things for the whole fight. I haven't found any way to take that down. Nothing I do seems to matter. Nothing really matters. Yes, I am enjoying this. It's very cute. What? That was very rude.
My turn.
I didn't break him, and then he like regened all of his things.
Letting the hunt begin.
Well, at least he's vulnerable to everything now.
Here we go. do her.
My turn now. Here I go!
Just blast him. Yeah, that fight was so easy.
I am not made for such battles.
It's Katarn, hello. It's Bingus, hello. Bingus and Katarn. Hope you're all doing well. We're playing some Octopath today. Damn it all, how could this little slip of a girl trounce us?
You're
'Cause
safe with me.
she had a bunch of badasses with her. Don't worry, Lysa, everything's alright now. That was such an easy boss fight. Compared to the last one, that was ridiculously easy.
Let us begin.
Answer me. Why were you after the Ember?
Blaze.
The Savior, he wanted it. Who the hell is the Savior? The second time you've spoken that name. Who is the Savior? Oh, you'll be trembling before his true power soon enough. Ha 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 ha. He drank poison. Poison. Just, you have a spell that brings people back from the dead. Use it. Who in the world is this Savior? Is everything really over?
Of course.
Everything will be alright. I hope you both are doing well. Let's get you back to your father. Make for the cathedral. Yeah, just res him. Actually saw a great little short about that. It was a rogue and a necromancer were interrogating an orc. And the rogue's like, tell us everything you know about your master or I'll kill you. And the rogue's like, no, you won't. If you kill me, you'll never find anything out. And the rogue's like, all right, and kills the guy. And he's like, necromancer, bring him back. We're going to try this again. Tell me what I want to know or I'll kill you again.
Lysa.
Congratulations on first Katarn.
Such a relief.
I told you everything would be alright.
Thank you very much.
There was no saving, you're just the fastest. I don't know how I can begin to repay you.
Of course.
There's no need for that, Your Excellency. You can prep the sauce for carbonara and the time it takes to make noodles, and the worst part about making the sauce is literally shredded cheese, so buy it shredded in the store. There's no shredded cheese in the store here in Brazil. That's just not a thing. At least not that I've ever seen. That also pretty much the only cheese they have here is mozzarella. That's basically it. You can get like Gouda and Brie and Camembert, but they're all like imported and expensive. Oh yeah, Parmesan too. For me, just having a bit of wine or vinegar while your meat is resting with like shallots and what, like, seeing the smiles on your face is more than enough for me. It's also entirely possible that the Maggie in America is just different than the Maggie in Germany.
I will do my best.
Yes.
Yes, everything is ready now. I will show you the altar. Like, there's plenty of products like that. Like, Cadbury in America. Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. Cadbury in America is garbage. Cadbury everywhere else is really good.
To you, I offer
Just because it's made one place doesn't mean they don't make it differently.
with your first flame.
Well,
I kindle
that's just because there's lots of different ways to make sriracha. The rooster sauce sriracha here is just like rooster sauce sriracha in America, but srirachas that aren't rooster sauce are different because they're not rooster sauce.
May it forever shelter the people of this land. Through the sacrament of the kindling, grant us your mercy and your blessing.
Another great example is Coke Zero. Coke Zero tastes different all over the world. Every place of the world you go to, it's going to be different.
Thank you very.
The Coke Zero in the Philippines is different than the Coke Zero in America, is different than the Coke Zero here in Brazil. I actually like the Coke Zero here in Brazil, and I can't stand the Coke Zero in Brazil or in America or the Philippines. Oh. Nothing would make me happier, Your Excellency.
Sister Ophelia.
I have heard that the Flame Bearers off Fate grace trials in their journey. Trials, you say?
Yes.
How can I say it? Those with kind hearts will find themselves shouldering the pain of others as if it were their own. I would have it no other way. If I can help lessen another's pain by taking a portion of it upon myself, I'm more than happy to do so.
Oh.
You are a strong and noble woman, Sister Ophelia, and your kind heart has brought us sicker today. Yeah, I wasn't crazy about Japan's Coke Zero either. After this, you will be returning to Flames Grace. It wasn't as bad as America and the Philippines, but it definitely wasn't great. Pray, spend the night and rest before moving on. Interesting. Ah, that sucks. You had to go through security again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they had like a different Coke Zero. Thank you, Your Excellency. I happy accept your grace. That was better. But we couldn't find it everywhere. It wasn't like super readily available. Ophelia?
Anna.
Anna. I think that's her sister.
Whatever are you doing here? Were you not staying
Yeah,
at your
yeah.
father's side until he recovered?
See, I use any kind of sauce if it tastes good.
That's why I'm here, Feely.
I'm a mayonnaise enjoyer. I know Spilo will give me shit for that. Well, that's right. It was Coke Plus. It was Coke Plus.
I've taken a room at the inn. Will you join me there so we can talk? Of course.
All mayo is amazing. Even crap mayo is still good. Even Filipino mayo that's
Here.
sweet is still good.
Have this.
It's just not as good.
Thanks. Now tell me, what has happened?
It's really, that's another one that's funny. In America, Hellman's mayonnaise is
Promise
hands
me
down
you'll
the best
stay
store-bought
calm,
mayonnaise.
Ophelia.
But over here, it tastes like nothing. Like it's like very bland. And Kraft mayonnaise, or not Kraft, Heinz mayonnaise is way better.
Father is no longer with us.
Father has died. Sage.
I have not yet told Liana, but I fear that I am not much longer for this world. I trust that I know my body better than any other.
Your Excellency. He's gone, Feely. Father is... Father... He...
No. Well, I mean, maybe, but I doubt it. I don't know what it is with the mayonnaise here, but I know what it is with the Coke Zero. It's just that Coke manufactures their product different in every country to appeal to the people's tastes. They try different things and they change it up, and they're constantly tweaking their recipes across the world. But yeah, all the stuff here that isn't super expensive is made locally.
Oh, Liana, hang in
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Like, the mayonnaise is definitely all local stuff, because it's just oil and eggs, right? Like, mayonnaise is not a particularly complicated food.
I'm still
But yeah,
here.
they definitely use as much local stuff. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Spilo. That's exactly what we mean.
My body.
Yeah, oh, of course. Of course, it's tons of... Every food is tons of water.
I'm sorry, Feely. But this is for Father's sake. You're always so kind. I know you'll understand.
What is Liliana doing? Is this Liliana Vess?
I'm sorry.
Is our sister Liliana Vess?
I'm sorry, Feely. But I need that ember. For Father.
Did you bring the ember?
Ah.
Can you truly bring my father back?
But of course. That is the power I have received from on high.
This must be the savior.
What did your church do for your father before his death?
Yeah, well, so part of what Carol is saying is that just recently happened. Trump's administration banned a bunch of food dyes based on really shaky science. So whether or not they need to be banned is a different story. Obviously, it's never a bad thing when artificial bullshit gets banned. But, like, whether or not they're actually dangerous... Religious cult is dangerous. Yeah, who would have known? Welcome in, overflowing...
Pray. They could offer
Gin
you
energy?
only empty words.
I like your
We
name.
can offer you something more.
Yes, there is. But
With this ember, we
also,
can make your every
there
wish
wasn't a
come
ton,
true.
but there was. Now there's a lot more, but that's because fucking RFK banned all sorts of dyes and shit. And again, there's no hard evidence that they're dangerous, but they're definitely not beneficial. So, like, one of the few wins, there's no reason for them to be in your food.
You really mean it?
Yes, Spilo has the right of it. Before Trump administration, X and Y were banned. Now X is still banned, Y is no longer banned, and Z is banned. Because, you know, Trump's administration's
Back to
connection
your
to science is very tenuous.
No. Liana. You can't.
Yeah, I mean, no. This is the thing. Of all the people in Trump's administration,
Sorry, Feely.
RFK's like a true believer. He honestly believes that he's doing the right thing and, like, trying to help. He's just has a brain worm and is syphilis-ridden and believes in a bunch of crackpot theories. RFK is one of the few people in Trump's administration, I would say, that isn't, like, actually evil. He's just really, really, really stupid and gullible. See, I would say that most of them aren't dumb. They're evil. You'll fit in well here, Overflowing. Overflowing, I appreciate you stopping in today. Give you a little spiel about myself. I'm Dragon Die. I run a backlog stream here. What that means is I have a giant backlog of about 500 games that I have never played or played only a very little bit of, and I let my chat help me pick. We run raffles sometimes, and the winner of the raffle gets to pick a game off the backlog for me to play. We also have a voting system. We have two separate backlogs. We have the normal backlog, which has like 500 games, and then we have a Game Pass backlog, which is what we're playing for today. We play Game Pass backlogs on the weekends, regular backlog on the weekdays. Right now on the weekdays we're playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor. On the weekends we're playing this, Octopath Traveler 1. And then you can also vote using channel points. The Xbox Game Pass backlog only costs 1 channel point to vote. So feel free to check out the link there. It gives you all the nitty-gritty and has pages for the various backlogs as well, if you're interested. If not, happy to have you anyways. You don't have to participate, but just if you're interested. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. little lemur there for you. I think right now on the Game Pass backlog, Firewatch is winning by 1 vote over Expedition 33. 1 or 2 votes, and then Core Keeper is a very close third. Oh, Sister Ophelia, you've come back to us at last. However, this game's going to take us the rest of our lives, because this is one of the longest video games I've ever played. I feel like we're barely halfway through, and we're already at like 70 hours. Pray, stay at rest, sister. It appears you were drugged to some manner of sleep draught.
But how could...
Lenia drugged me. I feel like there was something else there, someone else there as well. Liliana. She stole the thing.
What?
Robbed a Bricks tractor $200 million worth of jewelry. He was in prison awaiting trial. He filed a voluntary deportation. Good for that guy. Good for him.
I'm so very sorry.
By the time we found you,
No.
you're not to blame, Your Excellency. The one who took the ember was Liliana Vess. Yeah, see, I love Game Pass. I'm getting it at a very reduced rate. I lived in the Philippines for a little while, and I still have a Filipino bank account. So I'm getting it for like $5 American a month, 5 USD a month, which makes it an incredibly good deal. They mentioned going back to Whisper Mill. Whisper Mill, it's a village in the Flatlands, if I recall. This is only a rumor, sister. But there's lots of really cool games on the Game Pass that I haven't played. The big reason I do the backlog is if you leave me to my own devices, I tend to play the same games over and over again. And so having my chat help me pick backlog games pushes me out of my comfort zone and lets me try games I would have never tried otherwise, like Octopath Traveler. I very rarely play JRPGs. But chat was like, hey, you should play this one. This one got the most votes. I played it, and I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, $5 a month is a real good deal for Game Pass. Instead of U.S. cybersecurity infrastructure testifying in Congress because he was uploading official use only documents to public chat. What? Wow. Wow. But word has it that many in Whisperville have turned their back on the sacred flame. They follow a man who calls himself the Savior.
What?
The Savior, you say? Those people in the cave also spoke of a Savior. This group, they say, is spreading the word that our teachings are not but lies. You see, a terrible plague struck the village not all that long ago. A great many people died. Our faith did not keep their loved ones from dying. In their grief, no doubt, they began to look elsewhere for answers to their prayers.
Sister Ophelia.
You mean to go there, don't you? To Whisper Mill. Yes, I must take back the Ember. The Ember and Liliana both. I can see you've made up your mind. I will not stand in your way, but pray, take care of yourself, sister. These villains have already resorted to kidnapping and death threats. There's no telling what else they might do to you. They were going to kill a little girl. Thank you for considering, Your Excellency. I think we have much more to worry about than kidnapping and death threats. They were going to murder a small child.
Liana.
I am very anti-AI only because I think that AI is being used for the wrong sorts of things. We should be using AI to put menial, shitty jobs out of work and not creative jobs. There's no reason that all creative work can't be done by people, except for profit motive. And I'm a filthy socialist, so profit motive is not a good reason, in my opinion. And so it was that Ophelia left Goldshire behind her. She will take back what was stolen from her, the sacred ember in Liliana's heart. Whisper Mill in the Flatlands is where she must go to reclaim them both, so Ophelia's journey continues, veering off in unexpected directions. I don't think people should be, like, banned from using AI in their works. I just won't buy it. For your creative side. Alright. We need to unjob some people here. I love his dancer outfit. It's so slutty. I love slutty Alphen. Unequipment some people. And figure out where we're going next. At some point, we're going to have to go do some serious grinding. I may try and do some of that this week. Some serious off-stream grinding. That's my only real problem with this game so far, is it definitely seems like you need to do some grinding. It does not seem like just doing everything once and the story dungeons is enough. Alright, where are we going? We have Tressa at 45. Yeah, I think that's the other big problem, is that those are the two other big problems with, well, three other big problems with AI. One, it's incredibly resource intensive, which we already have problems with resources because of climate change. Two, it's just letting people be lazy instead of trying to make things better with AI. They're just being lazy with AI. And three, it's causing a massive tech shortages. Like, I hope y'all like your computers, because unless you want to fork out like 4 times what you were paying before, you'll never own a better computer in your life. Yeah. I agree with that, Spylo. Oh, Alphen's hair is flawless. Alright, so that's 45, 40... 45, 45, 45, 45, 40. Okay, so we have two 40s. We have the Dancer and we have Cyrus. Let's go do Cyrus next. Tavern's over here. So we will change our party. We'll get Cyrus in for probably Alphen. And Tessa in for Ophelia. Okay, and we'll make Tessa a cleric. Tessa can be our healer. We're gonna make you into a warrior, you into the merchant, and we're good. Okay, let's get some equipment on everybody. Probably just the Victor's Spear, Elemental Bow, right? That's the best bow for elemental attack. 84, yeah. And you can have the Sledgehammer. You get a Elemental Shield, the Oasis Hat. Primeval Robes has the most elemental resist. Yep, okay, and I'll come back to your charms in a second. Imperial Lance. Oh shit, we need that elemental bow for him. So you can have the Tomahawk bow. And the Sapphire Rod. Shields, you're gonna get Spike Shield. Elemental Hat. That's my highest elemental attack, right? Sorry, I know I'm not paying any attention to chat right now. I'll be there in a second. This just requires concentration. Okay. Yeah, ChatGPT lies, man. You always got to be careful about what ChatGPT is telling you. All right, so he has 18. He probably needs health. Yeah, he needs health for his second one. So we'll give him the Royal Crest. And she wants... Like, this Blazon of Protection is just less good than the Protective Bracelet in terms of pure defense. She doesn't really need health, right? Yeah, maybe health is a good idea. She's my healer. I should probably put health on her. Okay. I'm happy with that team. Let me catch up on chat here. Like, here's the thing. AI should be fixing code. That's one of those things that AI should be doing. It should be taking, like, 10,000 lines of code and being like, hey, there's errors here, and this is how you fix it. Because that's laborious work for a person to do, to run through 10,000 lines of code checking for errors. It's labor-intensive and time-intensive and boring as hell. It's not like no one's putting their skill into that. It's just, where's the misplaced comma or whatever? I don't know coding very well. But yeah, like, we definitely shouldn't be using AI to, like, make art. Anyways, it's Cyrus time, people. You make your way to Stonegrad after learning that the original copy of the tome you seek might be there, but you can't help but feel that someone's been watching you. Yeah, exactly. Like, it just makes life... AI should make life easier if it's going to be used at all. It shouldn't help companies cut jobs. In Quarry Crest, Cyrus used power reduction to get to the bottom of a series of kidnappings perpetrated by the depraved scholar Gideon, who has been harvesting the villagers' blood for dark research. It was Gideon's sickening laboratory that Cyrus discovered it. A translated copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell. Though history of the dark arts intrigued him, he could not sit idly by while his peers used all, for evil. And so Cyrus came to Stoneguard, where the tome was bound. Would he find answers here, or only more dreadful questions? Yeah, Wikipedia is an actually great source, just so long as you don't link it as your source. Go to the sources in Wikipedia, and then you're good. Stoneguard at last. I mean, big creators don't need to clickbait you to survive. That's the whole point of big creators, is that they have gotten past that point. Sprawling City, if I ever saw one. Talk about searching for a needle in a haystack. I mean, I'd be down for that experiment, Spylo. First, I should review where we stand. Like as not, the translated copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell was produced by a bookmaker in this town. Where to begin my search? At the big bookmaker shop? Logically speaking, it would make the most sense to begin at the source, the big bookmaker shop. Which means head straight for the big bookmaker shop. Yeah, this one. The big bookmaker shop. You can't trust everyone. You can't distrust everyone, Clueless. Sometimes you gotta trust some people. Let the investigation begin. There's the Raven guy. This is the same guy that the Dancer's tracking down. I think they're all related. Like the Dancers, Raven, scrutinize people with the bookbinding for information on them. Oh, okay. Let's see now. Scrutinize someone for the first time. No, that was not the first time. Timothy, I sold a book Testimony. I sold a book of my making to Dominic, translators. Home lies on the east side of town. Most intriguing. Well, I should now see Dominic visit. Should be able to find a workshop just east of here. Let's go. East is this way, right? Yeah. Are you Dominic? No. Are you Dominic? We should be checking people for things to steal, just in case there's anyone we missed on the first time through here. Yeah, exactly. Art for art's sake. How do you think you wound up being a hermit? Yeah, that's fair. And I mean, don't get me wrong. Most of the time, I also just distrust people.
Excuse me.
Big pardon, is this the residence of...
My apologies.
I don't know who you are, but I'm not in the mood for company.
A moment of your time.
If you could spare a moment, kind sir, there's something I'd like to ask you. I said I wish to see no one. Leave me at once. Burn the floor, burn the house down. Well, I mean, of course I can trust you. Have to find another way. Pray forgive the intrusion. A good day to you, sir. Just burn it down. No, just burn the house down, then he'll be forced to come out.
I see.
He refuseth to talketh to thee. Clyde, I need a different approach. You're looking most solemn. Is anything troubling you? I was thinking, wherefore would someone so might turneth his back on others? The suffering in his voice was that of a man who hath been made to forsaken everything. Ooh, Hypnotoad. You're suggesting there a reason for his behavior. Perhaps I knoweth not, but when I think about the life that he hath led, yes, quite, sometime tragic may have befallen him. I need to find out more. Perhaps I can find a way to help him. A good plan. Letting us act in upon it.
Well.
So you were refused. Indeed, I would appear we have no one to rely on but ourselves. This Dominic fellow, a stubborn coot, wouldn't you say? A type regrettably common in the world of philosophy and science. So you're going to find out more about him? Certainly. If I can do that, I might find a means by which I can make him listen to me. I shall start by talking to his colleagues and other associates. Good luck. These bookish types are battier than the carrying case. Myself included? That's a yes. What is that? Oh, mind trick. Nice. I like it. Dominic went and shut himself into the world after his only daughter succumbed to sickness 15 years ago. Most intriguing. I guess we just keep looking around for people who know more about Dominic at the moment. Ads are coming in here in just a few minutes, chat. Aha! This old man knows stuff. Let's see now. Dominic had a transition commission he thought would earn him a fortune. Still rues the day he said yes to it, poor lad. Oh, translation commission. Remaining one. I guess it must be in the other part of town, huh? That was pretty perfect timing there, Spylo. You know, you're standing in the way of this house.
Letting us begin.
We must beat your ass.
Letting the hunt begin. Letting the hunt.
Rude.
I will not. What next? Letting the hunt begin. What next? Come.
That did not do very much damage, not gonna lie.
Arrow flying true.
Why is she, like, stunned forever?
Missing. Letting the hunt begin.
Not that I'm complaining, but... We're gonna be here a while, chat.
Letting my arrow flying true. Letting the hunt begin. Missing me. Coming if thou darest.
Break.
Holding back nothing. Letting the hunt begin. Letting my arrow fly and true.
The lights is the fastest speed of the year. See, my physics person can spell my doubts about it. That's how we tried measuring deltas of it, and the experience show it. Interesting.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I mean, probably a while.
Coming. Coming. If
I don't see why not, Katarn. Jedi Mind Trick doesn't really make people vegetables. Like, it just implants a suggestion, right? So, like, the same person's the same person they were, except for this one thing. You know? It's not like...
letting my arrow fly and true.
It's not like Jedis are over there being like, you will enjoy broccoli, and now for the rest of this guy's life, he's a broccoli lover when he wasn't before. They're like, you will eat the broccoli, and then the guy eats the broccoli, and he's like, yes, I will eat the broccoli. And then, you know, after he's done, he still hates broccoli. He just ate it that one time, you know?
Next.
I love broccoli. So, obviously not a Jedi mind trick. Broccoli is probably my favorite vegetable? No, that's not true. Broccoli is my favorite readily available vegetable. There are other vegetables I like more, but they are less readily available. Like, asparagus is a good example. Asparagus is probably my favorite vegetable.
What next?
But it's just expensive. Even in America, it was expensive. No, I'm Jedi mind tricking her. She's the cute one here. Alright, we're gonna have to go AFK in the middle of this fight, I guess. Sorry.
What next?
I didn't expect this fight to take 4.5 minutes of me pressing attack over and over.
Missing me. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Yeah. She's good. No, Carol did not have to try to mind trick me into liking bread. I have always liked bread. People who don't like bread are not to be trusted. Alright. It's ad time, people. We'll be right back. I will see you in just a second. Enjoy your ads. Much love.
Letting the hunt beginning.
All right. Ads are almost done. Boop. Welcome back from ads.
Coming. It's
Yeah,
down.
bread is OP. Everyone should love bread. Anyone who doesn't love bread, there's problems. Like, I can totally get it if you're like, bread's, oh wow, I'm about to get murdered by this man.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Like, this man does not hit very often, but when they do hit, boy, they hit hard. We're still fighting the same guy, chat. The guy who will never die.
I will not come in if thou does.
How much health does this person have? We have to have done like 20 or 30,000 damage at this point. I didn't mean to. Okay, thank God. It's a good thing that I have so much evasion. No, I'm suffering so much, Eric. The thing I miss the most is French fries, though. French fries are like my favorite food of all time. I like fries more than basically anything else on the whole planet. Let's see now. A blacksmith who spends her days working iron. The surrounding area is rich with ore, which she uses to create weapons and everyday tools. The time-consuming nature of work limits the quality of goods she can produce, but thanks to her brother's help, she nevertheless lives a comfortable life. We got a hidden item out there somewhere. Come on.
How do you do?
If you come looking for any sort of material for crafting, you come to the right town. The quality of the wares here is second to none. Just give me the sword. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Now let's see about buying these other things, if they're worth my time. Inferno Axe. Yeah, that's worth my time. That looks good. Imperial Armor is garbage. Okay. Yeah, it's like fries, pizza, and then bread in that order, and all very close together. Pizza's very easy for me to cut out, even though I miss it a lot, because I have to order it, right? Like, bread is something I can pick up at the store, and fries are everywhere. You go to the mall, there's 15 people selling fries. Right next door to our apartment building, there's somebody selling fries. Across the street from our apartment building, there's people selling fries. If I want to get pizza, I have to, like, go to a restaurant and order pizza. But fries are just everywhere. And fries are my ultimate comfort food. So that's why, like, fries, bread, and pizza are all very close. Oh, man, there's bread and fries on every single fucking corner. Every goddamn corner. No, that makes sense, Katarn. Like, I'm very lucky in that me and Carol don't have to work traditional jobs. So, like, she cooks all of our food for us, and she makes really, really healthy food. And when you have someone making amazing, healthy food for you, it's really easy to eat much healthier. Like, that's just a lot easier to do, you know? Okay, so this Inferno Axe is still not as good as the Hill Cleaver. And I don't have anyone else who needs an axe at the moment. So, okay. What else did we buy? Didn't we buy something else? Get something else? Oh, we got another Knight's Sword. Yeah, we're using speed instead of crit, even though it costs us a little bit of attack. I don't even remember what all... Oh, I can look. I can look and see what I stole from her. That's right. It'll tell you. Yeah, Moonblade. Okay, those are just kind of poo-poo. Okay. Well, good enough. Good enough. Yeah. We have corners, too. Fries are so good. Yes. Seriously, like, good fries with a good dipping sauce, it's the best food in the world. I'm sorry, it just is. You're wrong if you say otherwise. If someone's like, you can eat anything you want today, it's going to be fries with dipping sauce. Guard who serves the disreputable Nathan solely because he pays well, utterly lacking in loyalty to his master, he is ever ready to stand aside if his own life put at risk. I am a fryaholic, and I am not afraid to admit it. A notorious philanderer of a noble household, ever since inheriting his family's fortune, he has shamelessly indulged in his perverse pleasures. Doubtless his uncle, as Goldshort, disapproves of his behavior. What a jerk. I think this is like out of town. Yeah. Alright, well, our last green feller wasn't up here, so I guess we can go back down and search some more. Oh yeah, no, that's any corner in Carnival. I mean, that's like kind of what Carnival is. Sold some medicine to Dominic about 15 years ago, I think. Was in sort of a bother, as I recall, financially speaking, so I gave him a discount. That should do it. I dare say Dominic will be more talkative this time. Let's just finish looking over everybody and make sure there's nobody we haven't stolen from. We'll also... Oh, yeah, look at this man. Look at this man. Things to steal, chat. Forbidden Blade. How much are you going to cost me for that Forbidden Blade? 75k? Sold. We got a 22k discount? Hell yeah. Okay, this one looked good. You get our best blades. Forbidden Blade. Holy shit, look at that upgrade. Woo! And that means she can have an upgrade too to a platinum sword. Yeah, that's just a straight upgrade over her other sword. Awesome. What a find, huh? Anything worthwhile here? Answer, definitely not. Goodness, terrible shop. See, I like Girl Scout Thin Mints. They're pretty good, but it's the fucking, what's the one, the caramel one? Why can't I remember its name right now? No, not tagalongs. Yeah, no, I don't like the peanut butter ones. What are the caramel ones?
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted. Come in, if thou darest.
Just eat your broccoli. Why do you need to blanch it? You can just eat it. Samoas. Yeah, I think that's what they're called. They're like a circle with a hole in the middle. And they're covered in caramel and chocolate. That is the cookie for me. That's like my favorite boxed cookie.
Thou didst fight his approach.
Oh, well then just cook them. Cook them however you want to cook them and stick them in the freezer. Yeah, don't stick them in the freezer raw. Just cook them. Cook all the veggies you want to cook exactly how you want to cook them, and then stick them in the freezer. It's funny. See, in America, the frozen stuff is cheaper than the fresh stuff. You can get like a pound, so like a little less than half a kilo of most vegetables for like $2 or $3 tops. And like some vegetables like peas and carrots, if you want like a pea and carrot mix, that's like $1. If you want broccoli, that's like $1.50 frozen in a bag. Big pardon, Master Dominic. I'm Cyrus the Scholar who called upon you earlier. You again, I already told you I do not want to see you. 15 years ago, his daughter died. What task, Dominic? He translated a book. That's why we're freaking here.
But of course.
Yes, if my reasoning is correct, this is undoubtedly why Dominic has cut all contact with the outside world. I do not mean to open old wounds, friend, but I have heard that you lost your dear daughter to illness some 15 years ago. I'm stepping away from your door now, so it's harder for you to hear me. Since then, you have secluded yourself and cut off all contact with the outside world. In order to procure the elixir that might save your daughter, you needed coin quickly and in large quantities, so you accepted an unusual task.
Yes.
To which, producing the translation of From the Far Reaches of Hell. Who told you this?
Now then.
The book that you translated is now in my possession. Clearly, you are a scholar of great knowledge and wisdom. You took care to admit the most terrific passages, doubtless because you recognized the danger they posed. As an academic, I will not stand idly by as knowledge is used for the purpose of evil. And so I ask you, who commissioned this translation from you? Come inside.
Many thanks.
But yeah, the easiest way is just,
Listen.
interesting. But where should I even begin? Yeah, in America, frozen veggies are just super cheap. You can also get canned veggies super cheap, too. Even cheaper than frozen veggies. If you buy canned veggies, you can buy, like, corn and green beans and peas in cans. Like, you can get a kilo of canned peas for, like, maybe $2. 15 years ago, a man came here to me with a request he said was of most dire import. Strangely, I cannot recall his name. He was a scholar, and from his words, one could tell his mind was as sharp as a blade. But what I remember more than anything were his eyes. They burned blood red with zeal for knowledge that bordered on obsession. I just wish this game was fully voice acted. Red eyes. Could it be? No, perish the thought.
After that,
They say in recent years he accepted a prestigious position in the Royal Academy of Alstam.
it couldn't.
Good gods. Headmaster Yvonne.
Yes.
Yes, it's coming back to me now. Yvonne, that was his name.
In truth.
He came to me, a mighty and venerable tome in hand. That tome was from the far reaches of hell. I did not have to think twice.
Is that so?
Knowing full well the danger posed by the forbidden tome within.
Yes.
Yes, I was not blind to the risk. And yet, what choice did I have? The medicine my daughter required cost a veritable fortune, and I am a humble scholar. So you followed Yvonne's instructions to the letter?
Yes.
Yes, I translated the dreadful tome. All the while fearing for my life what horrors might come to pass if the knowledge fell into the wrong hands. In the end, even the rarest of elixirs cannot save my poor girl. Looking back, I believe this was a divine punishment for my sins. Cheaper than fresh, and frozen is probably also 25% less stock and 25% more fluoride. Yeah. That's about what I experienced with frozen broccoli. It wasn't a ton cheaper, but it was significant, and it was just a little bit better quality, too. And in America, they come in these bags that you just throw the plastic bag in the microwave, and it like acts as like an insulator to help cook the broccoli. Headmaster Beyond, what was the man thinking? Yeah, I think it's just an American thing, honestly, because frozen stuff here is also more expensive. You say the book is in your possession? I beg you, promise me.
Leave it to me.
I will see that it never again used to bring pain and suffering. You have my word. The pain and guilt you bear is surely beyond my understanding, but I hope this will bring you even a small measure of solace. Rest your heart easy, friend, as best you can.
You have my thanks.
Cyrus, was it? You have my thanks. My favorite thing about frozen veggies in America is I can get frozen Brussels sprouts for like $2.50 a pound, and I fucking love Brussels sprouts. Well, are you going to keep hiding in the shadows, or shall we end this charade? Good luck. Good luck blanching. So, you were wise to my presence.
Just so.
I knew I was being followed, yes. Oh, it was the lady at the side of, I thought she was a crow. Fancying you, meeting you outside the academy. You're the headmistress assistant, Miss...
Call me Lucia.
Lucia. I like how the voiceover line was, like, bigger than the actual line. A pleasure. Why have you followed me here, Miss Lucia?
I apologize.
Forgive me, Professor Albright. I meant no offense. That being said, frozen broccoli and cauliflower here is very cheap. I heard you were investigating the whereabouts of a certain tome. A tome by the name of From the Far Reaches of Hell, is that correct? And what if it is?
In truth,
What I'm about to say, I ask you to keep the utmost confidence. I have reason to believe Headmaster Yvonne is plotting something unsavory involving the self-same tome. Ah, she's a double agent, so the thief who stole the book from the archives was Headmaster Yvonne. Of this, I am all but certain. Headmaster's assistant I may be, but first and foremost, I am a scholar in my own right. I will not stand to see the profession's good name sullied by one who would use knowledge to name evil. This is why
Indeed.
you came here seeking my aid.
correct.
Yes, my intuition is an academic tells me you are a man to be trusted. As you may be aware, Headmaster Yvonne hails from Stoneguard himself.
Yes.
Yes, I was planning to investigate the very matter after I was done here. The house in which he was born still stands. Yet there is an ominous rumors about the place. I have ascertained its location, but I'm hesitant to investigate further on my own. And so I asked Professor Albright, pray lend me your aid. Hell yeah, let's go burn down a house. Chat, what are y'all's favorite
I
vegetables?
see.
Before I promise anything, I would see the house with my own eyes.
Correct.
I think my favorite vegetable is asparagus, followed by Brussels sprouts, followed by broccoli, followed by cauliflower, and they're all very close. Spinach is maybe a distant fifth. Pizza is not a vegetable, Katarn. You don't like spinach, you like butter.
Thank you.
Of course, thank thee, Professor. I will go ahead and meet with you there. Pizza, no matter what the American government tells you, pizza is not a vegetable.
Pardon me.
Can I ask you a question, Professor? By all means. What kind of things do you teach back at the palace? Interested in a spot of learning, are we? Then pull up a log, give you a lesson. Huh? History, let's begin there, specifically with the founding of the mighty kingdom of Hornburg. Wait, I never said, and there followed, also, in short. He's been talking for an hour now, I'm not sure whether annoyed or impressed. But the King, Edward, if you recall, had his own worries, you see. Professor, can I say something? What is it, Teresa? We really need to get back on the road. The American government absolutely would lie to you. For sure they would, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why celery's super expensive here either. It's very weird. But I'm not a huge fan of celery, so it's fine. I don't, hate celery or anything, but the little strings are annoying. It's good in, soup and stuff. I just don't like eating it raw. This is where the Headmaster of Elm was born and raised. According to the neighbors, it was laying abandoned for some 20 years now.
Is that so?
Ominous indeed. We shall let ourselves in. Oh! What the? Have we been triple-crossed?
Oh.
What is this place? Professor Albert, apologies for the little ruse. Ah, yes. We have been triple-crossed.
I'd recognize that voice anyway. So, we meet again, Headmaster Yvonne.
When I heard you were looking into From the Far Reaches of Hell, I knew your search would lead you here. And sure enough, you didn't disappoint me. Your mind is every bit as sharp as I thought it was.
You
You sent Lucia to keep an eye on me.
What a shame, my dear boy. A thirst for knowledge like yours would be such a terrible thing to waste. So, what do you say? Apprentice yourself to me, and I will overlook your little trespasses.
Just say yes, let him get you out of the hole, and then kill him.
I refuse. I am, shall we say, philosophically opposed to your stance on knowledge. I believe that knowledge should be shared, not hoarded for one's personal gain.
I thought you'd say as much. Most unfortunate, Cyrus. Most unfortunate.
Well, I hope you enjoy the veggies, my man.
This is my house, and I don't get many callers these days.
I'm a veggie fan. I like
A
most
smart
veggies.
man like you knows what this means, yes? When you starve to death here, no one will be the wiser.
If you think I'll give up without a fight, you don't know me nearly where. You're in a pit. Like,
What have we here?
climbing way out doesn't seem to be an option.
Now then,
Now, how to get myself out of this predicament? I mean, there's nothing wrong with sauces on your veggies. We found a bone, chat. Hell yeah. I guess we'll just wait and see.
Professor?
Professor Albright? That voice, could it be?
Are you okay?
Hold on, Professor, I'll lower a rope. There you go, climb on up. I do like sausages in my mouth as well. And any other kind of meat, really. Chicken, you know, chicken breast. Nice steak. Juicy rump roast. Did you come all the way from Alstom, but why?
Actually,
I knew you were in danger, and so I came to warn you. That's quite enough, young lady. Who wouldn't, Spylo? Sausages are delicious. I knew Cyrus would come, but you have pluck for a girl your age. Yvonne, let her go at once. It is clear hostage negotiation never factored into your scholarly pursuits. Mark my words, Cyrus. Stop meddling in my research. The girl's life is forfeit. Wait! I mean, don't let her fool you. Carol will definitely gobble a good sausage every once in a while.
Now, let us hunt him.
We're all fans of sausage in this household.
Let the hunt begin.
I really wanted to go sleep, damn it. I wonder if I can get out.
here I go. Heal.
what next? Oh, ice, here's some fruit.
Everybody likes a good sausage from time
Let
to
my
time.
arrow fly and true. Come in, if thou darest.
Now, what next?
Out of my way.
We'll have this man break here.
Let's do this. Heal.
Just heal everybody up, that way we can make sure we can get out of here safely.
Out of my way.
I think spear is before. Fire soulstone, excellent, excellent.
Let my arrow
Undepressed, yeah. Sorry, friend.
holding back nothing.
Not bonk.
My turn now.
Bow, okay.
Out of my way.
Lightning is the last one. All right. We solved the question, the great question.
Consider it.
Hey, we got some money. Sweet.
Let's do this.
A poison berry? What is a poison berry?
What to do?
It's not really your fault, though, my man. I got to get her some more skills if she's gonna be my cleric.
Do this.
Can we just kill this man, please? Thank you.
Thou didst fight with courage.
I don't know. I don't know if that's what they want it to be like, Spyla. I'm not sure that's. I'm not sure that's accurate there.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Let's do this. Heal.
I don't know.
Come in, if thou darest.
Interesting dilemma.
We'll do fire, maybe? We'll do lightning. I don't think lightning's gonna. Yeah, I didn't think lightning was gonna hit the guys in the back, but it was good to try anyways.
What next? Here I go. Heal.
Let's get a nice big heal on everybody there. Knock this man out. Mama said knock you out.
Let my arrow fly and true.
Interesting dilemma.
Knock you out too. Why not?
Come in, if thou darest.
Bully that man on the bottom there.
What's yours is mine.
Gotta steal those soul stones when we can. Let's go ahead and try a... Oh, yeah, she doesn't have good... Trade Tempest here. Yep, there we go. Alright. We'll do a big old lightning there.
Letting the hunt beginning.
I'll take my lead.
Steal a soul stone. If not my fault, then why fault shaped? Hey now. Hey now. You're an all-star. Okay?
What to do?
Exactly.
Come in, if thou darest.
I'll take my lead.
Got our poison berry off that man. Now we just gotta murder this guy.
Oh no!
What is the logical course of action?
Sadly, no one else can use their freaking, Okay, doesn't matter.
Hunt endeth.
No, but I know that feeling, my friend. I know that feeling. It doesn't look like we are allowed to leave, chat. That's unfortunate. I would very much like to leave and go take a nice nap, but that is not apparently in the cards. Knock a bat out.
Let's do this.
That is a lot of damage.
Heal.
After this fight, I have to go remember to do things.
What is the logical course of action?
Not bow.
What next?
Letting the hunt beginning.
We can have Ophelia break, or... Oh, she can only do one, because I don't have the thing yet. I was gonna say, we can have our Ophelia stand in break, but we cannot. Alright, so that's either sword or dagger.
Letting the hunt beginning. Holding back nothing.
Alright, that's the end of that girl. Excellent. We'll just throw a big old ice here. That did good.
Letting the hunt begin. What next?
I am a little shocked. I was gonna say I was a little shocked we didn't kill that bat. Not assigning blame is often helpful in my world to know where the first mistake happened. Yeah, but so you can. So here's the thing, right? Pointing out blame doesn't actually solve anything. Just because someone is at fault doesn't mean that knowing who's at fault fixes the problem or makes the problem any easier to manage. Sometimes it can help make the problem easier to manage, but not always. Oftentimes, it just makes you resentful. And this is especially true when the problem is yourself. It's fine to be like, look, I need to find out where the problem started so that I can fix it. But if you're like, I need to find out where the problem started so I can cast blame, that doesn't generally help.
What next?
It's just not very effective. I gotta remember to...
My turn now. Heal.
Okay, so your heal is good for about 1,000 points base.
What next?
Right, but like, especially like, for instance, if you have a problem and you blame your parents, you can't change the way your parents act, right? You can't stop having parents. Not legally, anyways.
Out of my way.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
So, like, it's all fine and well to be like, yeah, it's my parents' fault, but like,
My turn.
and another really great example, it's all fine and well to be like, it's my fault, but if it's something you can't change, like, for instance, an illness, you can't fix depression just by knowing that it's your, like, depression isn't your fault, if that makes sense. I think that's the biggest thing, you know?
Out of my way.
Yeah, okay, we don't need to steal from those guys. Do need to do a bit. Oh, I don't have a big heal. That's unfortunate.
What to do? Heal.
What next?
Science tells us that depression is, generally speaking, not habits and beliefs.
My turn.
My turn now.
That doesn't mean it's never that, but generally speaking, science tells us it is not that.
Oh, ice, here's some proof.
Let's do this. Heal.
My turn.
Yeah, well, I'm not talking about psychiatry and psychology. I'm talking about biology. We know that biologically, depression is usually something to do with neurotransmitters. Like, chronic long-term depression, obviously. It's a neurotransmitter thing more than it is anything else. Alright. Before I get into another fight, I gotta have her learn a couple more things. Heal more. And luminescence. That's all you need, right? Revive would be nice, but it's just too expensive. Yeah. All right, let's see what the new support skill you got is. That's pretty good. I wish there was like a little map.
What to do?
Coming, if thou darest.
Let's work on the flame guardians first, I think. Researcher tends to not be too scary. Scholar skill ice. Boy, I hope Cyrus is leveling soon. He's almost out of mana.
Let's do this. Heal.
I just gotta kind of use heal at every opportunity here.
I'll take what I need.
What is the logical course of action? Oh, ice, pierce them through.
Let my arrow fly and true.
Oh, that was the wrong attack. Shit. Damn, I could have stunned him. God damn it. That's so annoying.
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
Oh no. Heal.
Probably's not dead. No! My soul's down!
Oh no.
Interesting dilemma.
Well, here's hoping that he levels after this fight, because he's just out of mana. Should have used the spear. Our spear is our strongest weapon on our alt characters. We have really good spears for some reason. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. And a big heal. What the hell was that?
Here I go. Heal. Let's do this.
I miss the people who regen mana automatically. Oh my god, just be dead. Why won't you be dead? There we go.
The hunt ends.
Okay, Cyrus did level. Fantastic. Perfect timing, Cyrus. It is crazy to me. Like, that's the biggest thing. No. Why would we be the baddies? We're trying to stop someone from using a book about summoning demons to do bad things. How would we be the baddies? We're definitely the goodies here. He kidnaps women. In this game, you are unequivocally the goodies. There's no way to even remotely pretend that you're not the goodies in this game. You are the goodiest goodies in this game. In fact, I would go so far as to say you are the goodiest goodies. She can't stop him, so I need to do that. Actually, no. We're gonna do spear here. Prime you for next turn. Spear him again. Mama said knock him out. Sadly, we can't stop that guy from going. Very unfortunate. Oh, but he didn't do anything, so fantastic news. Oh, he's going early. We gotta break him, sadly. Make sure that lady's nice and age. Spear this man. Steal from this man? Sure, try and steal. Nice. Look, okay, well, you're Spylo, I understand, it's understandable why you got your wires crossed here. What's going on is, these characters are the good guys of this story, but I personally am very evil, so Carol can attest to this. Yeah. It's not that we are the baddies, it's that I am the baddie IRL. My favorite pastime is theft, specifically of food that I then eat because stolen food tastes better. And that's an important distinction, because stolen food just tastes better.
What next?
Haha!
Over here. Out of my way.
Yeah, we can wall up the shit out of this guy here. Because she can break him. Pick locks. No, there's nothing wrong about picking locks. Picking locks is cool. Wrecked.
What next?
Sad we didn't get a steal from him, but
I'll taste my need.
yeah, Spylo is one of the goodiest. Spylo is an extra goodie.
Letting my arrow fly and
What to do?
letting my arrow
Alright, murder this man. Very dead. You gotta remember, Spylo. One thing about us murdering all these men's, they're stopping us to fight us. They picked this fight. We didn't pick this fight. They picked this fight.
Heal.
We're just finishing this fight because, you know, we're not going to let them kill us out because we're nice people.
I honor you, my quarry.
Hanette up to 53. Woo! We got ads incoming very soon. Sturdy quartz rod, huh? Let's check that out. Chat, you want to check out my sturdy quartz rod? It's... Wow, look at that! Why are we getting that? Like, we have this, right? 158 elemental. Why are we getting this? This is like level 40 dungeon, and our big magical reward, our purple chest, is unusable level 15 garbage.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Do 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 do. Baby,
Turn now.
you're supposed to save that for after stream.
Letting the hunt begin.
Out of my way.
Come in, if thou darest.
Oh, no, okay, that works too. You're down. Good to know. No one is vulnerable dice. It still wrecks everyone anyways. How about... Aha! They are vulnerable to wind. Ow!
Fly and true.
My turn. What's yours? Mine.
Pseudo cider.
Well, what next?
Yeah, we could use a little heal here.
Heal.
You both have pink names. It's not, and green hammer. Well, green weapons. It's not my fault. I take no responsibility for my actions. You're also both very flirty, so... Although, to be fair, Spylo is more flirty. I mean, you know I'm not wrong.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh no.
Out of my way.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
What's this now?
Oh no.
We're good on that. We'll just stab.
Come in, holding back nothing. I honor you, my quarry.
Peak name, green weapon, gang, rise up. Yeah, it's gonna be a mod rebellion in here shortly. I can already tell. Mods are gonna revolt. All right, we are in break time, chat. It is break time. So I'll see you in just a second. Back! Hooray! Alright. Yeah, we're at the top of the stairs. Okay. Inspiring plum baskets.
I've done my research on you.
My turn.
Get the heals out already, sadly. I love watching the lockpick lawyer. No, not lockpick lawyer. There's some lockpick video guy on YouTube who's very fun to watch. And he just like destroys these locks.
What next? What next?
I know that they're not weak to lightning, but it's still going to do a ton of damage. That's wild. They use the same power spells, and he just has so much more elemental that his did so much more damage.
Let's do this. Heal.
Nice heal there for everybody.
What's yours is mine.
We'll just have you take a Thunderstone. More lightning bolting. Excellent. Excellent job, everyone. Excellent job.
Here I go.
Coming, if thou dare.
Excellent job, everyone.
In the hunt.
What next? I'll take what I need.
I gotta check out what these poison berry things are. I keep forgetting. I think about 2 or 3 price units. I think I get about 2 to 3 per price unit out of the fresh cauliflower. What does that mean? Oh, okay, it is lockpicking lawyer. Great. Yeah, that guy's great. I didn't know if that was his actual name. It sounded right. 2 to 3 times the value. I see. Yeah, veggies in the United States are weird. Fresh veggies are kind of expensive. Even like garbage fresh veggies like iceberg lettuce is still kind of expensive. Not like crazy or anything. You can buy fresh veggies on just about any budget. But like, it's a little expensive. And like everywhere else you go, everywhere else I've ever been, Spain, the Philippines, and Brazil, fresh veggies are almost free. Like, just so cheap. All right. I don't know why that is either. Like, I'm not. Boss time, chat.
Therese!
Aha, the man has escaped. He's leaving us to fight his protege. How rude.
You just couldn't.
Oh no, he's
leave
still
her
here.
enough alone,
I thought that was
could
the
you?
girl.
You disappoint me, Cyrus. I took you for a more logical man.
We gonna whoop your ass, Headmaster.
Headmaster Yvonne, what do you intend to do with her?
The girl went poking around in my secrets.
She's the literal princess.
And so I'll finish off teacher and student in one fell swoop.
You'll not lay a hand on my pupil. I'll see to that.
You seem terribly agitated, Cyrus. It's not good for the humors.
It's one of those blood crystals.
Whoa!
You will taste the power I summoned from the far reaches of hell!
Whoa!
I cannot fail.
My turn now.
I have no dark. That's very unfortunate here. Let's try...
Illuminate. Letting the hunt begin.
Okay, no bow. Sword? No sword. Ice. No ice. Not a great start. Whoa, that's some damage. Well, good thing Teresa had that can't die thing, huh? Spear all? Okay, the girls are weak to spear.
Out of my way.
Yeah, let's go ahead and knock this girl out. Just that way we can get our heal off first. Wow, that did not do very much at all. Shocking. Fire, maybe? No.
I will not be thy prey. What next?
Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, let's do dagger roll. Okay, guy in the back is vulnerable to dagger. We're still gonna try and kill this girl up front first, though.
Cowering before the huntress.
Nice big hit there. I guess lightning, maybe? Alright, lightning works.
What's it do?
I think I'm just gonna have her use a big healing grape on herself.
Come in, if thou darest.
Oh, we figured out what they're all vulnerable to. His physical strength has been augmented. Don't like that. We want to try and not accidentally break him until we've killed these guys up front. Yes, you can spear, or you can lightning, actually.
Letting the hunt begin.
All right, that's excellent there. Let's see if he's vulnerable to wind. Oh no, he can't be vulnerable. No, he could be. He could have been. Okay. Must just be weapons. He must just be vulnerable to weapons. Not bow, not sword, not spear. Maybe bonk? Okay, he's vulnerable to bonk. And a magic we haven't tried yet. We tried wind. We tried lightning. What else could he be vulnerable to? We were here together. Huh? What is that? Is that something I own? Oh, okay. Sure. Cool. Do remember that there are, you can vote, like that's 3 votes. Each one of those were 3 votes. then you can spend 1,000 points twice to get 2 more votes, and 250 points once to get 1 more vote. Everybody gets 1 discounted vote, 2 more votes at full price, and then there's a bundle for 3 votes at buy 2 get 1 half off. Yeah, there you go, see? All right, we want to work on murdering her face. That is a good wall up there. Boy, I don't know what else it could be. All right, we definitely tried lightning. Let's just try fire. Maybe we... Okay. Yeah, we must have just tried fire and it not worked. I don't know. Jeez, la Creasleys. Oh shit, and now she's fucking... He just silenced my goddamn, Do I have an unsilence?
Here.
That sucks. I have to waste a whole turn and a whole item dealing with that. You still have enough to redeem VIP, finally. Well, don't redeem VIP. Yeah, you got refunded. There you go, all your votes. Excellent. Remember, unless otherwise specified, it takes 50 votes to get a game onto the backlog. So you guys just did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 out of 50. So you gotta, you know, spread it out a little bit. Yes, we can. Oh, she's just dead. Okay, great. All right, so next turn we'll knock this guy out.
Now, what next?
Let's do this.
Yep, you can knock him out. That's perfectly fine. What Eric said, you got it. What Eric said is a perfectly acceptable,
Cowering before the huntress.
What? Let's do this. Sacred light.
My turn. Time to steal the show.
big old dagger attack. He is not, no. He's a blood-addled, crazed psychopath. His physical strength has been augmented. I think I'm just gonna go with what I know works here, as opposed to trying to discover new things.
Letting the hunt begin.
Let's do this.
Come in, if thou darest.
My turn.
Yeah, we just want to break him as often as we can. Yeah, I have such trouble reading books.
Let's do this.
I want to. I always want to read books. But then I start reading a book and I'm like, why am I not reading The Name of the Wind? And I get sad because I'm not reading A Name of the Wind. And then I go read A Name of the Wind and I'm less sad. You know?
Letting the hunt begin.
My turn now.
What is the logical course of action?
I should probably just keep doing single attacks here. Yeah, no, I know. He's losing control of his body, chat.
Out of my way.
Whatever that means.
What is the logical course of action?
Come in, if thou darest.
My turn now.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Here I go.
Mama said knock you out. Also great. Joe Abercrombie. So check it out when I'm done with Abercrombie. I read about 200 pages of that in the last 2 weeks. What is Abercrombie? Like I don't know that. I don't know that author.
Time to steal the show.
What do they write?
Now, what next?
That seemed very bad, huh?
What is the logical course of action?
Big plum basket for me.
Let's try this.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh, I don't have the mana for that. That sucks. He's more grim dark fantasy. First Law is where... Yeah, this fight also much easier than the last fight we fought. Slow fight, but like easy. Almost instant kill on her. That's pretty wild.
What is the logical course of action? Great inferno to scorch the land.
My turn now.
Get her to put a big old healing grape there.
What to do?
I don't really feel like letting him attack again, so...
What is the logical...
Excellent. They're fun reads and decent break if you just finish something deep. I am rereading the Name of the Wind series right now. I just got to the second book like yesterday. And once I finish it, I'm probably going to start Wheel of Time again because I'm a creature of habits. And yeah, I'm all powerful. I'm eternal, immortal.
What?
Immortal? Lies. They were all lies. Ah, he was misled by the Savior. Lies. Who told him to you? It cannot end like this. It must not. It's been a while since I read the Wheel of Time book, so I think it's time to reread 18 billion, trillion, quadrillion pages of prose.
You have my gratitude.
You saved my life.
Thank
Oh,
goodness.
Professor, I'm so glad you're... What have I done? A teacher endangering the life of his pupil. But I can reflect on my failings another time. For now, I must get her to safety.
Awake, are you?
Hey, I love knowing what you're doing.
Professor.
Like, I stream. I don't stream to make money. If I did, I would change lots of things about my stream. But that's like the least important part of streaming for me. The most important part of streaming is hanging out with people that I know and I like, and my friends, and like just like sharing time with them. And so I love hearing what you're doing.
Therese.
I
must
think
know what you
that
saw.
life is incredibly short.
You'll tell me. Yes?
And that we don't get to spend nearly enough time with the people we care about, and that every moment we can be spending with people we care about, even doing silly things, we should. The most important thing we can do with our time on Earth is spend time with people that we care about. And I care about all of you, so I love spending time with you. And this is a fun way to spend time with my friends. I must know what you saw and heard. Tell me everything, yes?
Yes, Professor. One day I heard the
Y'all make my
headmaster
life
talking
better.
to someone in his office.
Why wouldn't I want more of you in my life if you make my life better, huh?
I couldn't make out the other voice, but they were talking about you. They were saying they would see you dead.
Oh no. That's rude.
So
You came all the way here to warn me.
How did you know I was gonna be here?
yes, Professor.
I see. Well, Therese, as your teacher, I must scold you for your most reckless and careless actions.
I understand, Professor.
But one thing is also clear. Were it not for your actions, I would have died in that dark pit.
Yeah, it was a big dark pit.
And so, as a man, I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thank you, Therese, from the bottom of my heart. But you must promise me one thing.
What is...
In the future, pray consult someone you can trust before embarking on such a dangerous course of action.
I'm sorry, Professor, but
Aww.
I did learn from the best.
I suppose you did, didn't you?
Professor,
I must continue my journey, but I will send letters. Yes, I'll include assignments to keep your mind sharp.
That's not what she wants to say.
I look forward to that, Professor.
She's got the hots for teacher,
But I
yo.
think we've talked enough for the day. You should rest.
Oh, wait, Professor! The headmaster. He said one more thing.
A clawitzer? Is that like a
What's this
cat
now?
that is also a tank? Or an artillery piece, I guess?
He
Is that like a
said
cat
once
that
you were out of
fires
the way,
cats?
There was a place he would go.
Intriguing. And where might that be, pray tell?
I want one of these. I have intrigued myself enough.
I appreciate your concern, but I will go there. In a way, we are not so different, the headmaster and I.
Professor,
That unquenchable thirst for knowledge, bordering almost on obsession.
I would be happy to do that.
And yet, a Our philosophies regarding
You tell her to
the
come get on
ultimate
stream, and
purpose
I'll
of
tell her
knowledge
right to her
could
face. I'll
not
be like,
be
hey,
more
you.
different.
Stop it. Stop being mean to my friends. Very rude. How dare you?
The headmaster used his position and prestige to hoard knowledge for his own foul ends.
Being mean to my friends is unacceptable.
As an academic, I cannot forgive this. Knowledge is for one and all.
No, I didn't catch the cat artillery. Man, I don't know why my
We
controllers get
inherit the
so
knowledge of our
dirty.
ancestors.
Does anyone else's controllers
Pass it
just
on
get
to those who
super dirty,
follow
super
us.
quick?
Only
Compared to like
the
other
depth of
things.
true value
Right, like my
realized.
keyboard gets dusty, my mouse gets dusty and dirty. But like my controller gets like gross. Real quick.
Headmaster Yvonne believed true knowledge should begin and end with him. He was wrong. Always remember this, Therese. Knowledge is a bounty to be shared by all.
Bounty?
A booty to be shared by all.
The more of us that possess true knowledge, the richer we all become. Those who seek knowledge must never forget this. That is what I believe.
That's a good belief, I guess.
And those who would use their knowledge for nefarious ends must be stopped.
Seems reasonable.
So, it would be wrong of me to keep this to myself. The headmaster said he was headed to the town of Duskbarrow.
Duskbarrow, huh?
I see. Thank you, Therese. Do not worry. Your teacher will not make the same mistake twice.
That's good, because that first mistake was pretty dumb.
Will exercise due caution.
I can believe you this time.
Please do, my dear girl.
If you say so, then I shall see you when you return.
Aww.
You have my word. I will arrange for someone to look after you until your strength returns.
The controller had a little conniption there. Alright, we're off. I think we got one more,
Whatever did the headmaster seek?
one
there?
more Act 3, and then we're done with Act 3.
Judging from his transformation to that dreadful beast, the power he obtained was an unholy one indeed.
So that means we're probably going to finish up Act 3 today,
Is it possible that
and
the
maybe
same
start...
haunting
I think
pain
Act
seek
4 is like a little out of our
new
depth.
forms of life?
I might look into what we can do tomorrow besides Act 4, like
And yet,
some of the optional dungeons and stuff.
I believed that transforming himself into a demon was the headmaster's ultimate goal. After all, did he not say he was betrayed? And the original copy of the tome is still nowhere to be found. So many questions remain. On to Duskbarrow, and whatever dark secrets await me there.
Yes, love, I need you to do me a big favor. Can you do me a big favor, love? Only you can handle this. I hear you're being very mean to my friends, specifically yourself. I need you to knock that off, huh? Because you're awesome, and we love you. And it's not nice to be mean to my friends. And so Cyrus left Stoneguard behind, having witnessed with his own eyes the nightmarish power contained within the pages of baleful tomes. And what do Yvonne and his cohorts truly seek? Whether he was ready to face them or not. Thank you, love. I appreciate it. Seriously, though. You're awesome, and we love you. Yeah. Yeah. Or else you'll get fooged. She will smack you with bread. And you won't even be able to eat the bread. Alright, let's get these people Nike. Woo! And let's get them out of their jobs. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright, let's change the party up. We need Dancer Girl. And, I guess Ulbrich. Looks good. Alright. Ulbrich. You are an apothecary, yes. Dancer Girl, you are Scholar. Divine Blade, Victor's Spear, Inferno Axe. Oh wait, Divine Blade is crit. I think I want you to use a Knight Sword instead, yeah. Oh, you know what, and also jobs. You stop being a warrior, start being a merchant. So now you can have... now we'll leave it like it is. Spike Shield. No, we want you to have the Elemental Shield, the Oasis Hat, Primeval Robes. Alright, and you have just tons and tons of health, so you don't need health ups. Which means we can just give you Protective Bracelets and Blazon of Protection. Forbidden Dagger, Sapphire Rod, Spiked Shield. Oh wait, what did we give you? Oh, we have multiple elemental shields now, cool. Do I want... I lose what is that, 8? And I get a bunch more elemental units? Yeah, let's have her use an elemental shield anyways. Elemental Hat. Elemental Heavy Armor, Elemental Augmentator, and Royal Crest. Excellent. Today I learned my ice cube supply in my fridge is enough to blanch everything exactly one ginormous cauliflower. What is blanching exactly? How many do I have of that? I only have 3 inhibit offense, so I do want to find something better than inhibit offense. Rest. Short cooking. I thought blanching was just like another way to say boiling, but I guess not. Dagger Storm's pretty lame. No, I don't want to provoke her. Soul Knife. Cure Blindness, not particularly useful. Huh. Interesting. We just got some new gear, chat. Alright, elderly woman, you're going down.
Let us fight with honor. Victory shall be mine. Victory shall...
We're gonna whoop this old woman, chat. It's old woman whooping time.
Now then, out of my way. The battle... Victory.
So how do you blanch? Like, explain the process to me.
Shall be mine.
Expand my knowledge of cooking.
Victory out of my way. Now, my way is unbending. No.
Cooking with Clueless. Ow! She triple attacked me, chat. How do you do that? My sorcerer can't even triple attack.
No. You shall be healed. Have at you.
Get wrecked, old lady.
The battle is...
So if you want texture, you have options like steaming them or just cooking them for short duration. Yeah.
Victory shall be mine.
This helps get them where you want them when you fry them after. You would otherwise crowd your pot. Here I am using blanching to just disable enzymes of cauliflower that would affect taste and texture of my freezer if I didn't. Interesting. Interesting. $10,000 money ruse. Pretty great. Man, I just beat up an old lady twice as strong as you. You are getting wrecked, boyo. Yeah, that old lady did, like, way more damage than you.
My way. Victory shall be mine. No. Out of my way.
Other...
The battle is... The battle is...
Wrecked that man.
Grow stronger.
I mean, you could have learned blanching from something other than ChatGPT. What do you got? Peerless Strike. Okay, I do like that, but it's 36% chance to succeed. Yes, we are thieves. That's true. Poison. Ooh. I'll take poison. Admit it now. You carry a little spine inside with you. They've taken for your impairment. I believe those days were long gone. Pray, come hither. Nice. We allured. We did it, chat. We allured. Steel defenses. I'm a little nervous about trying to allure good people because it has such a low percent chance. I think I'm just gonna stick with my poison man Poison is pretty strong. Mighty blow. Yeah, we're up to 64 hours and we're just barely getting through. Like, we're not even through Act 3 yet. This is a big game, chat. Full enfeeblement.
Hello.
Right. Gotta track down the people that were rude to him. Let's see if there's anything cool here. Spirit Sword is elemental attack. Yeah, I don't really care about elemental attack, especially not at the cost of that much. Like, as a lot of damage down. No. Pretty. Ooh. Never mind. Silent Cape. Oh, yeah, we need 2 of those for sure. Excellent. Just all around major improvements for our people there. That's fantastic. Bigly improvements, chat. Bigly. Have we stolen everything from these children? Yes, yes. Little ball of fur. Oh, shiny. Nice. Congratulations on your shiny. Oh, we still can't go back. That must be where we're going for this quest. We'll finally get back there.
The plain truth is...
Codger-friendly bow. We're going to give him a codger-friendly bow, chat. A fine bow if I've ever seen one. Surprised I can handle a weapon? I'll have you know, as fire archer in my day. Then one day my leg gave out and that was... Oh, now I see the way. Yes, I should be able to use this. That grave robber thinks he can chase him down. Can't chase him down. When he turns his back on me, I'll just take aim and... Gahaha, he'll never know what hit him. I owe you one, friend. That scoundrel won't be disturbing the dead any longer. Not on my watch. Oh, no, please, go right ahead. You're really into this draft. This draft has been, You've really enjoyed this one. I showed you my cauliflower in Discord. Please respond. I'm not on Discord right now, my man. I'm in the streaming. Lightning Storm is pretty sexy, but I think we'll stick with the poison. More health for all. Yeah, that's good enough. Let's hear a tale of Primrose. Heeding the words of the dying crow, you've come home to Noblecourt, where you hope to find the truth that has eluded you for so long. Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. In the town of Silstow, Primrose got her first taste of revenge. There she shut down the left wing of the crow, driving the dagger engraved with the family's words into his breast. Faith shall be your shield. The words had served her well. Now, two remain. The man with the mark on his right arm, and the foulest of words of all, the mark on his neck. Go home to Noblecourt, she was hoed. There you will find the truth you seek. Will the truth bring her peace or further pain? And so, after too many years, Primrose comes home.
Oh my.
How long has it been? When I left, I thought I would never return to this place. The crow said I would find the truth here. But what truth was he speaking of? 2 more men bearing the mark of that fell bird. My search continues here. Look, that young lady. Is that not Lady Primrose? Everybody knows this kid who's grown up into a woman. You're seeing things, friend. House Hazelheart is nothing more than a memory now. Right, of course. No need to drag up old ghosts. There's plenty enough going on in the present. Just look. I mean, you could. What's happening over there? Are you a part of the Discord? I don't know if you are or not. There's a link in the down there bits. Darling, please open your eyes. No, say it's not so. Crying shame, that. And just as his business was starting to take off, rumor has it he voiced his displeasure with his lordship a bit too loudly, if you catch my drift. That's why I keep my mouth shut, lest I end up dead on the streets like this poor sod.
What?
A murder in Noble Court of all places. So demure. When I was young, Father in the City Watch saw that hardly any crime was committed here. What has become of this place? Move out of the way, you slack-jawed fools. We're here by express order of his lordship to inspect the scene. Now clear out lest we toss you in jail for impeding the investigation.
How can that?
The Lord's own guardsmen are investigating the crime. Where's the City Watch?
Hey.
I know that man. He was one of Father's trusted friends. Ravello Forsyth, Lieutenant Commander of the City Watch. At least he used to be. Hell yeah. So he was spared the wrath of the crows, at least. Sharing a little cauliflower goodness amongst friends. A raven from Silsnow, sir. I fear the tidings are ill. Master Rufus is, dead.
Oh.
So the left wing has been clipped. It was the Hazelheart girl that did the deed, you say. So she lives after all. I guess we'll just have to do something about that. Mark my words, the Hazelheart line ends here.
Could it be?
Lady Primrose? Is it truly you, Lady Primrose?
Impossible.
I know that voice. It's Bob. Good thing you're done with the first veggie then. Good, good. From a lifetime ago.
Primrose.
Do my eyes see true? Have you grown lovelier than I could have ever dreamed, Lady Primrose?
Simeon.
Simeon. What a terrible name. You're an ape, sir. Where have you been all these years? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Not here, that's for certain. You know, I always wanted to run as fast and as far as I could from this stuffy old town. So I set on a journey across the realm. And yet, no matter how far I traveled, I could not escape the pain of losing you. Aww.
Of course.
These days I make a living as a playwright of sorts. I pen dramas and tragedies for the stage. You always did have a way with words. I swear I would never return to this place, and then one day I felt a tug, and no sooner did I arrive than I am reunited with you. Fate is a mysterious thing, is it not?
Primrose.
But enough about me. Where have you been all these years, my love? She was a kid. What do I even tell him? There's not a thing I can say without solaring his memory of me forever.
I'm sorry.
My apologies, that was too far to me. You needn't say a thing. She's an exotic dancer, yo. I can manage it all too well without hearing a word. Life's not been kind to you, and though you have grown all the more beautiful through the hardships you have no doubt suffered, it still pains me that you had to suffer them. They do. So they work so hard for it, honey. So you better treat them right. Simon's gentle words stirred something in Primrose, a feeling she had not felt in many years. For the first time in what seemed like forever, she felt somewhere deep in her heart a measure of peace. Oh, it's Simeon, sorry. I'm gonna call him Simon, because Simeon is a terrible name. He is too kind to me, he always was. Oi, what are you two doing loitering about? We're hanging out in town. Looks like a spot of trouble I just as soon avoid. Come, my lady, let's find somewhere we can chat in privates. The real Eric McGann. You can just post it in my Discord, too.
It brings back so many memories. Memories of my childhood days in this town. I could never understand why my father was so strict with me. I was always running off to the gardens for a good cry.
And that was where I would find you. And find an excuse to shirk my duties as gardener's apprentice. I wanted nothing more than to spend time with you. To be a part of your world.
My Discord or Eric's?
Little lady, why do you cry so?
Some good-looking cauliflower there, Clueless. Some good-looking cauliflower.
Can't help but be drawn to one another, like the bees drawn to the nectar of the fragrant blooms.
Yeah, it is.
You were always penning poems for me.
Mine's just like dragon dye. It's got my face.
Your words, your songs, gave me comfort and solace.
You can also group them into folders.
I lost father.
So if you have some that you don't use a whole lot, but you still want to stay part of, you can just like put them all in a folder.
To tell the truth, Primrose, I left this town to search for you.
That's what I do. I have like folders of servers I don't use very often, and then I have the ones that I use all the time. I have out and about.
Times to forget you, to accept that you were gone. Yet time and again, I found myself reciting the poems I had written you. Can you forgive me, Primrose?
Forgive you for what?
Nothing to forgive. It was all so very long ago.
We better not get betrayed again,
I
chat.
too have moved on from those days. I have found my own reason to go on.
And when the moon waxes full and bright in dark heaven, and stars glitter worlds away from earthly sorrow, would that sleep hold you in her soft embrace. Then shall my eyes close, lips open in prayer, for it is only in dreams that we may meet again.
Simeon.
And then there was silence. In that moment, there was nothing that words could convey. I don't care about her old love interest.
I intend to remain.
I just want her to get on with the killing of the crows. That's cool shit.
I still have not forgiven myself, knowing that I could not do more for you.
Pokemon in chat.
is any way at all, in which I can be of service to you, my lady, you need only say the word.
Really? Weird, it is not coming up on my... Oh, it's because I'm not in my fucking client. I'm in the... Lol. Ads are incoming quite soon. Carol is correct.
Enough distractions. I must find the men marked by the crow.
Oh. Ads are in progress. My bad. Sorry. We'll be right back. Nothing I can do about it. See you in a second, chat.
But where to begin?
All right, we're back. Sorry about that, chat. Nice. Hope the deck works out well. All right, what are we supposed to be doing now? Briefly, they talk of what befell each other since parting. Once again, she sets out to explore the town, look for leads. Okay. We're looking for leads.
Farewell.
Farewell, Joffrey. I will return. It's that guy. What's this? Are my eyes to be believed?
How could this...
My lady, are you Joffrey's... It's been too long, Master Forsyth.
Lady Primrose?
Too long indeed. We all knew you would grow to be a great beauty, but even still, I feel as though I'm standing before a vision from the heavens. Brings me great joy to know you are well, my Lady Primrose. As it does see you hale and hearty, Master Forsyth.
Thank the gods.
Age has stewed my back and blurred my eyes, but it's seeing you before me. I thank the gods for blessing me with long life. You flatter me overmuch, good sir. I was just paying Joffrey a visit, as I do from time to time. You should do the same, Lady Primrose. Let your father bask in your beauty as well. No. I will not visit my father's grave. I cannot face father, not yet. Before that, there's something I must do. Sorry to hear that, my lady. But where have you kept yourself all these years? There are many of us who would have been more than happy to take you in.
The truth.
I've been on a journey of sorts, if you must know the truth. Exotic dancer, yo. Forgive me, I had no idea you suffered through such dark days. You did well to endure and return to us, Lady Primrose.
Actually,
I endured only because I must. I must learn the truth behind Father's death. And to have my revenge on the bastards who took him from me. Master Forsyth, is there nothing you can tell me? I'm fidgety in my chair, chat. There was a time when I, too, spared no effort in trying to unravel the secrets behind Lord Joffrey's murder. But in the end, I was left wishing I never had. My lady, I urge you to tread lightly. This business will be the death of you if you do not watch your back. I was ready for whatever may come.
I know what...
Very well. Come with me to my house, where I will betray you.
Oh!
I'm back, Anna. Okay, he won't betray us. Cool. He's got a wife.
Oh?
I was wondering what would keep you, dear. Pray tell, who's this beauty you brought for with you? Everyone's just like, ah, she's so pretty.
It's not possible.
Lady Primrose? Ah, but I never, and so beautiful a woman grown. Pinch me, my dear, I must be dreaming. The only thing that matters is that you're pretty. I thought the same myself. Now, what? Say we share a cup of tea. Chad, I think they're trying to get us to have a threesome with them. They keep complimenting our beauty. So, from that dark day onward, the balance of power here at Noblecorp shifted, and shifted dramatically. Under Lord Joffrey Trueship, House Azelhart was the most prominent of all the great families. Working closely with the City Watch, he took it upon himself to uphold the peace and keep the people happy. Crime of any sort was nigh unheard of. Oh, what happy days those were. Though those with a want to do ill deeds might have found it a bit stifling. But it matters little. Those times of peace and security are all but a dream now. In the chaos and disorder that followed the fall of House Azelhart, a group of men seized power. I bet they're baddies, and we're gonna go kick their boots. They call themselves the Obsidians. What a sinister name. They began their operation peddling illicit tinctures back when your father still lived. Working in the shadows, just out of the sight of Joffrey's watchful eye, they made one shady deal after the next, filling their coffers and making powerful friends. Swayed by the influence of their coin, countless once lawful men cast their lot with these villains, and the ones that didn't, they all got gicked. Captain Albus commanded the City Watch in those days. Maybe you remember him. He was Lord Joffrey's right hand, and the most just and honorable man I've ever been privileged to know. He got gecked. Unfortunately, his code of honor put him in odds with the Obsidians, and so they took action and gecked him. Murdered, like my father.
And then...
Absent his leadership, the City Watch collapsed, and the Obsidians seized power with the greatest of ease. I spent years trying to follow the trail of the corruption to find out where it led to, where the blood money flowed. In the end, I found that I was up against an opponent too evil. I faced innumerable threats in my life. Two of my cohorts from the Watch, who worked tirelessly to help me try to check him down, were murdered in cold blood. Honor and justice were long dead here, never to return. Then why have you stayed? I'm an old man now, and I grow weary of this battle. I am but a minor landowner with no influence of which to speak. All I can do is bring flowers to Joffrey's grave.
Lady Primrose?
There's nothing more I can do for him or for you, and so I beg of you, Lady Primrose, leave this place. Trust me, my lady, were your father here, he would say the same. Nah, I'm gonna go kick some ass. I can cast Fireball. I beg to differ, Master First Knight. For my father here, this is what he would say. Faith shall be your shield. Mayhaps you are right. Mayhaps I have only twisted my memories of Joffrey to ease my regret of my own cowardice. Forgive me, my lady, I do you a dishonor.
Now then.
Now, when the Obsidians make their headquarters in town, I will take you there.
Lady Primrose.
I'll wait for you here, my lady. Pray tell whenever you're ready to depart. Now. Travel banter. Honor. Tell me, Audric, what does honor mean to you? A simple question, but one with no easy answer. For me, if using my blade to protect others, there's not else I can offer. Man, the freshly laundered clothes smell great, Chad. Sometimes I think you're too humble for your own good. No matter how lofty our aspirations, in the end, we can only do what we are capable of. Better to make ourselves the best we can be than dream in vain of saintliness. Well said. That's what I'm trying to do, improve myself so I can do more, especially since I met you. You're a true inspiration, you know? Egads, I hope I'm not blushing again. Egads, chat. Time for some breaking and entering. Indeed. Think you can pull it off? Therian. Doesn't matter if I can or not. The fact is I must. I've thought about giving up more than once. I've wondered what sort of life I could live if I chose a different path. But each time I do, I can't imagine what the future would look like. This is how I'll know. If you say so. So if you're trying to talk me out of avenging my father, that's not it. I just know how easy it is to screw things up if you don't stay calm. So don't go losing your head out there, okay? Stay calm, I'll remember that. Thank you, Therian. Also, you got a Master Thief with you, so, you know. Let's go! This is the den of the Obsidians.
Lovely.
You have my gratitude, Master Forsyth. I cannot guarantee your safety should you choose to go forward, my lady.
I owe you a debt.
Nor would I ask you to.
Lady Primrose.
Lady Primrose. You mean to avenge Joffrey's death, do you not?
I'll do what
I do. It has been my sole reason for living all these years. Very well, in that case, Lady Primrose. Pray allow this old man to accompany you. There are times when I too vowed I would see justice served. For so long I have abandoned hope and lost my way. But reunited with you, it has lit my path before me anew, as if the light of the flame shined upon us. I realize now that for all I have learned over the years, I still know nothing of true bravery.
So then,
I beg of you.
If your faith will be your shield, Lady Primrose, let me be the sword at your side. Sir. The Lady Hazelheart comes calling.
Oh?
Does she now? How thoughtful of her to save me the trouble of hunting her down myself. Heh, it's all playing out just as the boss said. Which reminds me, wasn't he supposed to be joining us?
Yeah.
On that matter, sir, I'm afraid there's been a slight change of plans. He left a message. It appears there are some preparations he would see to first. That's our boss. He always has a flair for the dramatic. No doubt he's preparing a welcome party of his own. There's a Pokemon in chat. My Lady Hazelheart. 'Tis a pity you'll not live to see it. Dun dun dun! For the right wing, we'll snuff the life out of you right here. I don't think so. I think we're gonna whoop yo ass. I think we gonna give you a solid whooping. Oh, that's right. We have a bunch of new stuff. This is slightly less accuracy, but it gives some elemental attack and slightly more physical attack. I think that's probably good. if nobody else is using that. Max SP 50 Gravekeeper's Mark. Yeah, it's pretty lame. Alright, so Forbidden Dagger. Okay, so the Soul Knife is better than the Forbidden Dagger in terms of physical attack. Or elemental attack, yeah. Ooh, Black Staff. No, Black Staff is not as good. We didn't get a better... No, okay. But I think the Sorcerer's Robes are better. Yeah, Sorcerer's Robes are just better in every way than our previous robes. That's fantastic. Hot damn, that elemental defense. Almost double the elemental defense. That's crazy. Assassin's Dagger gives evasion, so I think I want them to stick with the evasion, which means I might stick with. Oh, he has a makeshift bow. Shit. Okay, we're gonna give her back the shadow bow and give him the elemental bow because he's more likely to do casting. So even though the Soul Knife has a little bit more, it has, what, 30 more? Nah, I really only care about her being able to cast spells. That's crazy that we're not using this physical dagger. This dagger here. Man, it's almost 100 more attack. Ooh, the evasion's just too good, though. Yeah, the evasion's too good. Are you the one who gets the... Yeah, you get 8 SP every single turn. Oh, you need to learn some more skills here. Wow, that was almost very bad. What do we get? Oh yeah. Just give me more elemental damage. Yeah. With a successful standard attack, gain SP equal to 1% of the damage you deal. Improved resistances to poison, sleep, confusion. Yeah, I think that's just better. I think it's just better to resist than to get a defenses when you are. Alright, we are set. I'm still pretty torn. How much is it? It's 33 more elemental attack, but almost 200 more, yeah, almost 200 more physical damage.
Let us begin it.
I am ready.
No one vulnerable to fire. How about swords? Anybody vulnerable to swords? No one vulnerable to swords. How about wind? Anybody vulnerable to wind? Almost everybody.
Let the hunt begin.
How about bows? Anybody vulnerable to bows? Basically everybody.
I am ready.
Ice. Spear. Dagger.
What next?
Axe.
I would do.
That is some damage, chat.
I am ready.
Dark.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Out of my way. The winds of fortune
You shall be healed.
Coming, if thou darest.
Over here! Over here!
Coming, if thou darest.
Out of my way.
Alright, Bonk is not doing anything there. Let's do... that last one's... The last one on the stunned guy is...
Ice, splinter and shard.
The last one on the stunned guy was light for sure. Which we just can't do with this group. We just can't do light damage. Which may present a problem, like the boss may be vulnerable to light. It's the sort of thing you would have an evil, thiefy guy be vulnerable to, right? Looks like the bosses are, we're already at the boss, that's wild.
Let my arrow fly and true.
Not that.
The winds of fortune
How about you?
I am ready.
Lightning bolt. No. I'd love to find out what that guy's vulnerable to, but... let's worry about killing all these birds. That was not what I was hoping. Wow, those birds are hardy, huh?
Arrow fly and true.
I am ready.
Fire! Slug Boy is hardy too. Woo! It's a big damaging hits. Alright, so we tried sword, we tried spear. Let's do bow.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
So none of those things. We've tried fire, we've tried lightning. Who's the lowest? You're the lowest.
I am ready.
Stick? Nope, not stick.
I am ready.
Pretty wild. Dark. Not dark. I think I haven't tried ice yet. Definitely tried all of that. I have no idea what this could be.
What's yours is mine.
Nox root, not useful.
You shall be healed.
Coming, if thou darest.
Boy, I have no idea what this could be. Like, light obviously is one thing. Let's try a little baby lightstone.
Trying this.
So it's not dark, but we already knew that.
Out of my way.
Here.
Letting my arrow holding back.
Yeah, I honestly have no idea what this guy is. I guess we haven't done Frost yet. It must just be Frost.
Letting my arrow fly.
I don't have Frost. The beast eluded us, of course.
Don't start things you can't finish.
I think the only thing I didn't try was Frost. I should check my healing. Yeah. I don't have AoE healing, so I kind of need to, like, heal after every fight. Well, we're gonna get another shot at this. Yikes.
Letting the hunt begin.
Let's break one of the ravens. Take a little less incoming damage here. Ah, cool. Blinded. Everybody's blinded. Excellent, excellent. No, it's not ice. I don't know what that other thing is. I could have sworn I tried everything.
You shall be healed.
We'll just try everything again.
Fire.
His best weapon is his spear, is it not? Sword. Nope.
Out of my way.
Victory shall be mine.
Spear. Nope. Dagger. Missed. Cool. Also missed. Cool. It is dagger. I could have sworn I tried dagger. Alright, let's try and kill this bird here. Excellent. Double miss. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Out of my way.
Alright, well, I don't know how we messed that up, but it's fine. We'll just fireball, because it's better. She can't miss. Everybody's basically full health. Pretty sure his spear is his best weapon. His sword is his best weapon.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Yeah, like, we need him to be, like, around 45-ish. You know what? We need more battles anyways, and I want to check underneath the stairs here. Is there anything back here? Nothing I can click on. Okay.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
How about you?
I am ready.
Let's find out what that spider is vulnerable to.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Out of my way.
We're gonna... We'll use light as a last resort here.
I am ready.
Not light, wind. Wind is a last resort if her other spells fail.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Sadly, we can't, but we can do this. Okay, we can break this guy, so we will break this guy. We can't break the slug.
Victory shall be mine. You shall be healed.
I am ready.
Lightning on the spider. It is lightning, alright.
I am ready.
Goodbye, spider.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Break that man.
The battle
Get some more healing in.
you shall be healed.
Beat his ass.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Olbrick leveled up. But I do think there's some like level 40 dungeons we can go do So, we shall. I want to get another fight before we save here, because we're going to get one on the way up, and I want to be able to buff all the way before. By getting a fight now, this means we might be able to, like, miss the,
I am ready.
Just miss. Just straight up miss, huh? Okay.
The winds of fortune howl.
What's this?
Alright.
Come in, if thou darest.
How about you?
Let's go with Lightning Bolt. It's wild, that Lightning Bolt did more to the stunned crow than it did to the,
Over here.
I will not be thy prey.
Victory shall be mine. My blade is up and down.
well, his axe does not do a whole lot. That's kind of interesting.
Let my arrow fly in true.
Out of my way.
How about you?
I'm pretty sure, yeah, his spear is the strongest for sure.
And that's that.
Alright. Primrose leveled up, very nice. So then healing. And then inventory. Inspiring Plum on. Oh, he just got that. So a little Inspiring Plum here, here. Oh, it's not the boss. That's okay. It felt like it was awfully short.
My turn. Over here.
Nobody got blinding misted. Well, the first time. Oh, everybody got blinding misted the second time. Cool.
No.
She can fall once. Let's kill some of these birds.
How about you?
The winds of fortune.
Get rid of those birds. Close. Not really, but you know.
You shall be healed.
I am ready.
Just All the misses, all the time.
You shall be healed.
I am ready.
Black Bile. I don't even know what that does. Double attack all, double soft. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of this double soft claw. I want to take Black Bile. I don't know what it does, but we're gonna find out. That is just a dead end with nothing. Wow, really? I'm not missing a treasure chest? Yeah, wow, that's just a, hey, come up here and waste your time and take some damage, eh? Spend some resources on us. Wild. Energizing pomegranate. Alright, lots we don't know about these guys. Let's throw a sword. Actually, let's throw a sword all around.
I will cut you down.
Nope. It just misses two of them. Cool. I think that's the worst part about the accuracy system, is you're just always inaccurate. Always. There's never a time when you're not inaccurate.
I am ready.
Have at you. You shall be healed.
Out of my way.
I don't think we're going to be able to kill him, but we're going to try.
Ice, splinter and shard.
Hey, we got him. Cool. Let's see if we can kill this other guy.
Arrow flying true.
Probably not.
You shall be healed.
You shall be healed. That's my favorite in like the whole game. You shall be healed. Spear. All right, we figured that guy out. Yeah, just miss.
What next?
Not bow.
You shall be healed. My turn.
Not bow. Not spear.
If thou darest.
Not dagger.
I am ready.
Not fire.
Over here.
My turn.
Sword? Did we try sword? Oh, it is sword. Okay.
Letting the hunt begin.
So that's almost certainly light there.
I am ready.
You shall be healed.
You shall be healed.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
At least our guys kick ass, eh? We have some real ass kickers on the team right now. Just in terms of like total damage output. Ah, I saw it. I saw the sneaky little hidden area. It's some money, but I still saw it. Alright,
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I am ready.
actually, I'm gonna have you, just so I can rest my mind here. I'm pretty sure it's light. We're gonna try another little light, baby light soulstone, just to test the water. Yep, there it is.
The battle is truly joyous.
Wow, he missed. Just out of nowhere missed. That's unfortunate.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
The battle is truly joyous.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Get rid of one of these guys.
Victory shall be mine. My blade is unbending.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I am ready.
We'll do another Night Ode.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
That was not it. Yeah, that was not it. Ooh, nice dodge there. I Alright, he's dead. We're not stealing from any of these guys, but that's okay. Nothing in there. Alright, so this must be the boss now here. Now, I'm gonna go back and save in just a second.
I am ready.
The battle is truly joyous.
Not sword. Alright, we're gonna have our big beaters kill that thing, and we'll have her do this, so it doesn't get to attack. We'll have you continue to work down here. No. No. Heal her up.
What next?
I am ready.
It's a good goddamn thing that these guys are very dodgy, eh?
I am ready.
extra attack is so good.
I am ready.
Hey, a bonk it is. Okay, bow is probably almost certainly another one. Ice, maybe? Nope. 5.
Letting my arrow fly and
I am ready. The moonlight glows.
Not dark. We already tried fire. We already tried ice. Wind, maybe? There it is.
letting my arrow fly and true.
I'll take what I need.
Thunder Soul Stone. Nice, nice.
The battle is unbending.
Let's just kill this as quick as we can here.
Don't start things you can't finish.
Oh, shit.
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? So you were the one who clipped the left wing.
That's really upsetting. I don't even know if we can come back in here.
To the right. I have waited too long for this day.
And if we die, we go way far back.
This man is... No. Cannot be.
You really did a number on us, didn't you? The left was responsible for maintaining and expanding our little circle of friends. Well, I provided the coin. Power. We made quite the team, if I do say so myself. And now you've gone and fouled it up.
Have I now? All I've done is removed a filthy scavenger from this world.
Alright, I gotta check something before we continue on here. Because I may have to just suck it up and go back. Where are you going? Elemental hat. Yeah, I think we missed an elemental hat. Alright, I think we're fine. I think it's an elemental hat, but I already have one of those.
One less crow, and our...
You're a bold one, I'll give you that. But it seems I have another guest today. It's been a while, old friend.
So it is you. Lady Primrose. This is the man who disappeared after your father's murder. The man I feared dead. Albus. I thought you...
Ah, he was the King's Guard. Or the
What?
Captain of the City Watch.
Honor's all well and good, but it doesn't buy you much.
How could I have been so blind?
We got ads coming in just a second, chat.
It was you who sold out Jeffrey to those villains. He trusted you more than anyone. And you stabbed him in the back for a post in that goddamned league.
That's my second in command. A bit slow on the uptake, but you'd always figure it out in the end. This village was a rotten husk long before Jeffrey Azelhard met his end. Anyone with half their wits knew the Obsidians were pulling all the strings from the shadows. I simply cast my lot with the winning horse. A simple business decision. Lady Azelhard, your father spoke grandly of peace and order. He would talk of his vaunted faith and how it would shield. In the end, he couldn't even save himself. And now a field of headstones is all that remains. Goes to show you what the faith of a fool is worth.
You traitorous bastard! Lord Jeffrey was 1,000 times the man you are.
Master Forsyth, enough.
We just murder him now.
The time for talk has ended. This man, if one can even call him a man, should not live a moment longer.
It's fine, Chow. We just don't die, right?
Your eyes, girl. Yes. It reminds me of the fire in your father's eyes when he faced his end. I am Albus, proud bearer of the mark of the crow. Come at me, Primrose Azelhart. I will see that you meet the same fate as your dear father.
Time for the main event.
His model is very cool looking. Alright, sword. Vulnerable to sword. Spear. Not vulnerable to spear. Bow. Vulnerable to bow. We gotta get her a big heal here, though. Dagger. We haven't tried dagger yet. Alright. So not vulnerable to axe. We'll just sword him. That's okay, he's just gonna be healing for a while. We'll sword him again. Give him a bit of swording. Apothecary skills, first aid, hurt.
I am ready.
Summon accomplished Greybeard. Don't break this man, please. Thank you. And attack.
I am ready.
Dancer skills. We want Panther Dance. No. What's that do? For 3 turns, skills performed by a single ally. No, okay, that doesn't matter. Lion Dance.
The Lion Dance.
Letting the hunt come. Cowering before the huntress.
Yeah, there we go. You know what? No. I think I'm gonna have you heal again.
You shall be healed.
Time to steal the show.
Very nice. Alright, we'll have you do fire. Big hit from our dude there. Accomplished Greybeard is pretty badass, if I do say so.
Victory shall be mine. My blade is
Settle down, you whelps.
The battle is truly joy. Out of my way.
My turn.
I am ready.
Ice, maybe? Nope, not ice.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Boy, this boss is
It's truly joy.
one of the easiest ones we've fought so far.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I am ready.
Alright, we'll do a lightning bolt. Not allergic to lightning. Still big damage, though.
Letting the hunt begin.
I am ready.
We'll go ahead and summon. Alright, thief skill. Oh, he's just shy of the mana needed to do that. That's very sad. Yeah, you know what? That's what we're gonna do. I think that's a good use of your abilities.
My arrow. Come. Cowering before the huntress.
How about you? My blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee.
Oh, we've been playing through the ad break again. Sorry. Oh well. You've been here the entire time. I think you maybe took a nap, Spylo. Alright, Tempest. Well, he's allergic to Tempest.
Now then,
Sword.
I will cut you down.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Spear.
I am ready.
Dark.
I am ready.
Fire.
Fire.
Alright, we're gonna take a lot of damage this turn, I think.
How about you?
Maybe it could not all go to the same person. Boy, Ulbricht's almost out of mana too. Jesus.
What next?
I don't want her to break people this turn.
Letting the hunt begin.
Victory shall be mine.
Yep.
You shall be healed.
I am ready.
Big old fireball on those boys.
I will not be my prey. Letting the hunt begin. What next? Come. Cowering before
Big old hunter shot. Nice. Nice.
I will not be thy
How about
prey.
you? You shall be healed.
Can fight no more. Okay, so that's definitely light. Let's just use a stone to figure it out. So we're not questioning. Yep, there it is. Okay. You know, you're supposed to be poisoning, my dude. Why aren't you poisoning? Sword it is. You shall be healed. She can't do a whole lot of damage. Yeah.
My arrow flying true. Letting the hunt begin.
No.
Out of my way.
I am ready.
That's pretty good damage, honestly.
I see.
Letting the hunt begin.
Yeah, that boss was so easy. Duke, hello! It's lovely to see you, sir. You came just in time to watch the end of Act 3.
And then there was one.
So thank you so much for the vote. Appreciate it.
There was no warrior in Noble Court more fierce than he. You fought wonderfully, Lady Primrose.
Simeon?
What are you doing here?
Primrose, fancy meeting you here.
What brings you to this terrible place?
Ah, but of course. About that, you see... There's something I simply had to tell you.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard that you were looking around for my friend here. And you know what they say about birds of a feather.
The mark. Of the crow. But why?
4, I believe.
Simeon!
There's one more. I have one more round with everybody. One more, like, big thing with everybody.
Do forgive me, Lady Primrose. There was just one thing I forgot to mention. The head of the Obsidians? The crow atop the roost? And, oh yes, the one who killed your dear, dear father.
Thanks for all the votes, Duke. I appreciate it.
It was me.
No. It can't be.
Tomorrow is going to be grinding day. We're going to grind out a bunch of dungeons and such.
In you. That was a virtuoso performance, my love.
I love that she just, like,
At long last, she tracks down the villain she's been hunting.
lets down her guard while this guy just magically appears.
Is her one true.
And, like, none of the people she's with, like, you know, Hanette help her.
The blood she spills. And pity her.
One of the fucking corners.
It moves me to the depths of my soul.
Sure, Spilo. You can't call back the things I said before. Doesn't work. I just have no idea what you're referencing at this point.
Well, my poor, poor love.
Especially if you're, like, making fun of the fact I say fucking a lot, because that's just, like, it's like. I don't recognize that I'm saying it. It's just something that comes out.
Primrose? Lady
Ah.
Primrose.
I mean, no, it'll be done in fucking dungeons. I do remember the fucking corners, yes. That's where you go to fuck. Yeah. But no, it's gonna be done in fucking dungeons, which is much more kinky. Where are we going? To work. Where else? The hedges want for trimming. Who cares about the gardens? Won't you stay with me? Feel so at peace when you're with me. Won't you read me one of your poems? Pretty please. As you wish, my lady. And worry not your pretty heart. I will always be watching over you. Oh, thank you. What a douche. Like, where did Annette and all them fuck off to that she got to, get stabbed? No, the nightmare was all too real.
What?
Thank the heavens, you've come back to us at last. Darling, darling, come quick.
Oh!
My Lady Primrose, why we feared we'd lost you forever. I feared the same, my dear.
Thank the gods.
Oh, but the heavens can be merciful. Hope you're doing well today, Duke.
So that...
Master Forsyth, You slept for 3 days and 3 nights. What was everyone else doing during this time? I see. That terrible man, that Simon, fled town before we could do a thing. Whatever does he hope to accomplish by such monstrous deeds? Lots of money. He said that several times. Everything about the man is a mystery. I was, however, able to convince one of his lackeys to talk. They say he makes for the town of Everhold, the mountains of the south of here. What business he has there, I cannot say.
I understand.
I hear you, dude. I am like that too when I wake up. It takes me a good 30 minutes to get my head on my shoulders. Would that I could join you there, but I am not as young as I once was, and I have a family that needs me. Be safe, my dear child. May you find the answers you seek.
Thank you.
Thank you, Master Forsyth. I'm pretty good. I think we're unfortunately going to be done for the day after this story. If I play too much longer, I don't know what I'm doing. So Primrose lists home behind once more, her ultimate goal finally in reach. Only one man, the leader of the Crows, remains to be dealt with. Yet knowing his identity, each step she takes feels heavier than lead. The final act awaits her in Everhold, the Highlands. But will her tale come to a happy or tragic end? Yeah, I'm afraid I'm gonna just have to end it there today, a little bit early. I don't want to get started on anything new. He was thy beloved father. Shall thou not visit his grave? No, not yet. Yes, I loved him dearly so, but it is too soon to be putting flowers on his grave. When this is all finished, when he is revenged, only then will I go to tell him what I have done. If that is thy wish, then so be it. Thank you anyways for caring. I will return sooner rather than later, but right now I have work to do. Your strength is to be admired. But let's not just end right just yet. Let's head over to the inn. And we also want to save as well. And let's figure out what our squad's gonna look like for our first bit of dungeon delving here, huh? I think actually what we're gonna do, I think we will actually play a little more today. No, I need to get up and get stuff done. We are gonna call it there. I hate to do that right as you get here, Duke, but I'm gonna call it there today. Alright. Who are we taking with us? We're gonna take that boy and one of these two. We'll take her. Alright. We'll make you warrior, maybe? Yeah, warrior's fine. We'll make you sorcerer, scholar. Let's get them all equipped out, and then we will head off for the day. We have plenty, so we just do the protective bracelet and the blazon of protection. And for you, we do a spiked shield. Oh, we do an elemental shield. Elemental hats, sorcerer's robes, royal crest, and elemental augmentator. Sapphire rod and the shadow bow and Imperial Lance. Alright. So there's our party. I think what we'll do first is we'll head out down the roads and we'll get all the towns. We'll go get all the towns and then we will from there we will oh, there's one more thing we can do right now. I just know if I start anything now, Duke, it's gonna, you know, take too long, basically. Yeah, we can't go back in there. That's unfortunate. But we can get this. What do we get? A rare stone. Oh, we can go back into the base. Oh, shit, okay. Well, we're gonna start with that then tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna start with that. Cool, we can go back in there. That's great news. There's a room we missed, and I think it has a nice item in it. So that was what we'll start with tomorrow. And then yeah, so we'll start with that. We'll go back in there and get the last little bit of the last thing we need, and then we're gonna walk to all the towns, and then we'll do dungeons afterwards. We're not gonna start any of this quest. These are all level 45. Basically, nobody's ready for that. I need to do some, at least a little bit of grinding, get all the dungeons out of the way. But yeah, let's see what we can raid. I appreciate you all for being here. Duke, I appreciate you stopping by. Spylo, Clueless. Big thanks to our new follower. Who was our new follower? What was their name? Hey, I got to 280 followers today with the help of Overflowing Genregini. Good name, good name. Hopefully, we'll see them again. Well, Clueless has started streaming. And this is like his first stream back here. So let's go raid Clueless. Nope, that's the wrong Clueless. Cancel that. How did I screw that up? Oh. Because I only did one I. No, there's no underscore. Oh, there is an underscore at the end. Also an underscore at the end. There we go. There's the right one. All right, let's go say hi to Clueless. This is his first day back streaming. Yeah, let's go say hi. And I will see you all tomorrow. We'll do more of this. We'll get started on Act 4. Probably not tomorrow, but we'll get lots of stuff. We'll get ready for Act 4 tomorrow. And then next weekend, Act 4. So yeah, cool. Until then, love you all. bunches. Thanks for being here, and I will see you tomorrow.